Don't blink. Oh. I had to open this before. Oh man, just woke up. Good. Oh. Nice. Okay. Now this is the time for reaction because this didn't work yesterday. I forgot to turn off the Oh. We need to check if it's working because yesterday we had a problem. Okay. Now what you're gonna do is okay. So the problem is it's not downloading to the okay, that's good. It's not uploading. We fucked it up yesterday. I'm gonna have to change some settings. Under no microphone. Gesture content off. Good. Oh. So if I'm able to start, what's up, Fifi Eddie? How are you? Edits, I'm sorry, dude. Just woke up. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Can finally start. Sorry, we had to fix all of this. What's up? How are you? We're doing well. Yeah, rough morning, guys. Not rough morning, but you know, it's when you start working and like, okay, well, woke up not that long ago, and we're starting already, right? Good. Sleep is important, my friend. And as long as you're good, everything is good, right? I don't have the option to reply. I don't know why. I used to have it, now we don't. So I'm not sure if TikTok is lagging. Maybe the phone is lagging. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh, good. See, I don't know if it's working. That's a major issue. It's in my hours. It's 10:49. Wow. Okay. I see you. Well, have yourself a good night. Sleep well. I hope that you sleep like a log, and that you enjoy your waking up. So yeah, woke up about an hour ago. We just have to do the short intro. I'm a bit worried because we don't have indicative that it's filming. So if it crashes, I won't know. I won't know if it crashes. Okay. And what we're gonna do, which is perfect, is I'm gonna put a timer. Because we need to do that also. Sorry guys, I'm just, what?
Having the right team behind you can make all the difference.
Wow, 2 games instead of 1. Okay, give me a sec. We'll put 11:40, right? I just got my text from my dad. Another fight. This is, but it's okay. It's just because he's a bit obsessed about the situation that happened last week, and texts me a lot, saying nothing. And it's like, dude, you gotta be understanding that you have to let things go, Merci, Carmen. There you go. Perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, so last week I had a whole situation. Now my father is kind of worried about the situation because, like, dude, I don't know if I help you enough, and it wants to make it up to me, which is a really nice feeling. It's a real nice thing to do, but at the same time, how can I put this? Okay, let's see. Good. It will take me the whole day. Take me the whole day. And this is, again, now he's talking about, because he also threw boxes away that were for food, right? So what you do is you have like I'm not gonna talk about it because it's boring, but basically I had boxes to put food in. Instead of putting food, all of them, and I cannot reach it, you just put a box, you pull off the box, pick up what you need from the box, put back the box. And he threw them away because he said, oh, this is not good. I would like boxes. Nobody has boxes. And now he didn't ask for permission. So yeah. No, look at this. He's insistent. No. Nope. No. Said, hi, I have 5 boxes for you because I want to replace what you had. And I said, it's okay, don't worry about it, right? And then he said, what about the box? And I just told you, hey, it's okay, don't worry about it. And he said, can I... Bonne soirée. No, I'm sorry. I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know what he's thinking. It's insisting on something that I already answered.
Excusez-moi, comment?
Real. Been hours.
For what? For what? Some days the boys.
And this is why I didn't allow. Oh, there you go again, complaining. Fuck. Fuck. Don't blink. It's your blink. Another kind of cool sunset. We filmed a little bit out of it. Sadly, in the window, it didn't really work. So we're gonna start our day, and it's gonna be a good day today because I feel like a bit of a rough start, but hey, it happens. And yeah, let's start our day. So, good morning on this 100th day. This 100th day for Project Vendetta. This is the day 100. So crazy to think that we started this 100 days ago. Yeah, there's some good news though. For example, we have 100 days of this, so of a project that we started. So this is kind of cool. So just to do it quick. Yeah, like I said, my father, he feels bad about the fact because I got pissed at him for not helping, and I was insistent, and he's asking me a question. I'm literally answering. I'm gonna have to read it again just to show you, right? Just to show you. And it sucks because it's my dad and I love him, but listen, he said, hey, hi, just to know, I got 5 plastic boxes to replace the one we had. What's up, Duke? Thanks for the likes, bro. Hope you're doing well, Duke. How was your day? Thanks for the 5. I got 5 boxes to replace one I took, right? And I can come tomorrow to get it. But the issue is, I appreciate that you got 5 boxes, but you threw them away when they were perfectly good, and you didn't ask me. So this is crossing a boundary, crossing something, And I said, hey, it's okay, but thanks anyway, because he did buy the boxes. And his answer is, what about the boxes? Hello? I just said no. So I said, okay, it's okay, don't worry. And he said, do I come or not? Because he wants to come over. But the last time he came over, I got mad. And the problem is, when you have people over, when you have people houses, you say, hey, I gotta go. It's urgent. When they're at your house, you cannot say, hey, fuck off, leave, right? So, my apologies. And yeah, so he said, can I pass? And I said, no. And he said, okay. And I said, have a good evening. He said, you too. And I'm not mad. It's just that it's very hard to converse, right? It's very hard to converse with something or someone that's not necessarily there, and I feel bad because I got ADHD too, so I'm possibly like that also. But yeah, and it's not because it doesn't put me in a bad mood, but this is how you start your day. You're like, dude, this is unnecessary headache, and my issue is I'm kind of pushed into the realm of, and I'm sorry that we're showing like this, but this is my morning. This is how we start the day. Literally got texted this morning before we left the stream, and texted tonight when we wake up. We woke up to the text actually, and thank God, because I thought I had set an alarm, but we didn't. So I'm like, fuck, you know. It's complex because I'm literally in a position where, how can I put this? I'm literally in a position where it's so hard to put together. See? This is not working. I fucked it up badly yesterday. Okay, good. Nice, it works. Okay. Okay. It's not a bad, but it works, right? So yeah, so long story short, it's and it's you wake up to this, right? And I'm kind of pushed. Yes, I'm kind of pushed because I know that if I don't do something, or if I don't do what he wants, he's gonna be not pissed off, but he's gonna be disappointed. He's gonna be sad. He's gonna be overthinking about it. He's gonna be stressed out about it. He's gonna be obsessed with it. He texted me 3 times today, 3 times, about the same thing. And this guy's not coming back to my house. No problem. No worries. He spent 1 year out of the house because he's going crazy. He was going to my house and literally talking to me and then moving things. And then when I was at work, I used to have like Amazon orders. So he had my keys just to deliver the Amazon order. And he would come to the house to make sure that I'm not hiding stuff. But he would also throw things away. So for example, I had this, I had a paper with some notes on it. He would throw the paper. He's like, hey, doesn't matter. I'm like, okay. There's a reason why I wrote something, right? Reason. And yeah, so I had to tell him, hey, dude, when you come over, give me a key because it's too much. And now it's because I did tell him, I did set boundaries, but he's gonna be annoyed, he's gonna be pissed off, and it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough because I'm in a position where I'm in a position where either I make him happy or I keep my happiness, and most of the time I give him, and I'm like, hey, this guy deserves to be happy. That's my father. But today, and it's because I know it's gonna be a nightmare. If last Thursday went well, I wouldn't mind. I would be like, you know what, come over, let's have some dinner. It's gonna be fun. But it didn't go well. And by the way, when was it? This was Tuesday, right? This was Tuesday, and he was supposed to come yesterday, which is Thursday yesterday, right? But he wants to come tomorrow. Why? Because he knows Thursday I would have not allowed him to come. So he knows that I'm not gonna allow him to come, and he waits a little bit. It's like, hey, maybe he changed his mind. So yeah. So anyway, it doesn't matter. It's all good. Today is a special day. Today we're celebrating 100 days of Project Vendetta. So I cannot believe it's been 100 day. Now, of course, we don't celebrate it. We don't celebrate it because it's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird because how can I put this? We don't celebrate it because I'm in a position where nobody knows that we're doing this right now. The only reason I'm talking about it is because I feel comfortable talking about it, right? But yeah, 100 days. Again, you guys know the reason why we started. But let's check out what we did during the last 100 days. So technically speaking, we lost 2 accounts, which is okay. We filmed a bunch of videos. The tower was the video that I filmed the most. We did some stream. I did about I want to say more than 100 stream, which is pretty good. We did about let's say that we did 2 hours per night of TikTok live. So we went anywhere from 200 hours to 500 hours. The first 100 days were that. So we started really well, which is doing videos after videos after videos. Then realizing that no, it's too much of a nightmare to only have 10 videos because it kind of forces you to do longer videos because smaller videos will not fit your schedule. You know what I'm saying? So you're like, okay, well, if I cannot do that, then I have to do something else, right? And something else is a problem because we totally changed our thing, right? If I was to redo it now that I'm 100 days in, I would create a channel and then wait a couple of months and then be like, hey, you need to build up a history so you can have more than 10 videos. But the thing that you learn, right? So that was my first kind of obstacle. And again, it sounds stupid, but in 100 day, we went from being completely depressed to doing much better. So this is kind of good. This is the biggest steps. Now, ultimately speaking, it kind of sucked because, and again, we're going to try to find positive and negative because it's a journey, right? And the goal is to be honest about the negative and to be honest about the positive. So when we do the 200 days of this project, and when we do the whatchamacallit, the kind of recap, if you will, right? I think recap is a good word. For it, we have this. I'm a dumbass. I should have pressed this before. I'm a dumbass. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, the first thing I should have to do is literally the tower, but I always forget. It's okay. Every project that I could have fixed, I didn't fix. Yeah, so kind of problematic, but hey. Yeah, it sucked because the first 100 days was fall. It was end of fall because we did start in October, which is the end of fall. But weirdly speaking, end of fall is the best period because you get all of the trees to change color. This year, for some reason, the tree changed color, and then the next week, pow. So that was a kind of sad that we missed that. And it's a tougher thing to start in the winter because in the winter you're kind of stuck inside, right? So again, thinking about this, but the positivity is that since I have less space, since we're doing more, we're actually putting out big numbers. We're actually putting out like long things, like a longer live, like a longer Twitch stream, right? Anyways, the good thing is because I waste the most time in procrastinating, and it's not a problem of I'm working, it's a problem of I'm starting to work, right? So just today, if you look at the live, when we had this start, it took me a good 10 to 15 minutes. Now, of course, we woke up, it's a bit harder, but still, that's not good. That is not good, right? You have to do better than that. And so yeah, that's pretty much it. So what's next? Yeah, we did a lot. We did more stream. Now, ultimately speaking, I was hoping that the live stream would translate into followers, translate into a bigger channel. But the reality is, we're kind of plateauing, which is kind of cool. However, Twitch is going well. Weirdly speaking, I put more time in Twitch, and Twitch is working well. TikTok is also working well, and I just like what we're doing. We're doing this, and then we're actually editing out things. So instead of making multiple videos, we're doing one video, and then we take out what we need to. For example, this is gonna be a clip, but it's gonna be a long clip, right? So this is kind of cool. What else? I feel like this is pretty much it. But there's so much more because you don't want to include too much details because the goal is to go from this to this, which is 200 days. And the fact that we're starting in winter is not a problem. It's a non-problem because we're also finishing in winter. And the fact that we're finishing in winter is going to be better because as I finish, I'm going to be able to just say, hey, let's focus on things. Let's take it more relaxed. Let's finish our project because the goal with Project Vendetta is to start project but also finish them. Yeah, so that would be super cool. That would be really, really important. I also want to start watching 9 anime. Good. It's gonna be sentence. No, I don't want stakes. No, not the stakes. The application. So it's what? It's sentence.
The wizard.
No, don't give me that.
You're joking. The thing is, these chains can measure them.
Yes. Should have fallen in love. Dub. Good, perfect. We have access to the. I want to start watching a new show, which is Sentenced to Be a Hero. Sounds good. Plus, we could get it the whole night. The goal with Project Vendetta is. So this is kind of really weird. This is kind of really tough because we have a tendency to start things but not finish them, which is all good because ultimately speaking, it's a start but not finish, right? So this is good. But where it's kind of different in a way is that yes, we're doing this, but I'm also not going to be doing Project Vendetta for a while. So basically, what we're going to do is going to do like a 15 months, and when it's done, and when it's good, it's good. But when it's done, right? Which is also important. So every single project that we started, we have to finish them. Yes, the phone is too hot, so I'm going to have to open the window. Open the door, because I want to play the tower in the background. Right? If you don't mind, of course. Should have fallen in love. Oh shit. Yeah. Better. Are they charging or not? Ugh. Yep, they're charged. The controller are charged because we're streaming more. We're streaming a lot more, which is great, right? Super great. And again, oh, what the fuck is that? You guys heard that? Sound like a pen. I don't know what that is. Fuck. So, yeah, the goal is to start things but also finish them because Project Vendetta, when it opens, it's opening. You see this cloud is super nice. When it closes, it closes, right? As simple as this. And I look into the plan, and I'm thinking that there's a lot more plans. So what is kind of cool right now is we're doing things the way we're doing them, and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, which is okay. But yeah, so like I'm saying, focus mainly on bigger projects, and it's kind of cool because it's gonna force me to do. It's gonna force me to kind of get it out of my way, right? Which is a weird thing because we did some 5 hours live, we did some 6 hours live. And it's a big improvement because I used to be doing 30 minutes and I'm like, fuck, I'm done, you know? So, yeah, definitely much better. We'll see how it actually ends. We'll see how it actually works. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? But all in all, the growth out of it is crazy. See, now the positive, because this is kind of negative, kind of pessimistic, kind of in the middle sometimes. But the very positive thing is that I healed. When I started the project Vendetta, I was depressed as fuck, and we healed. Now, ultimately speaking, thanks Duke for the likes. Appreciate you, dude. You're a gem. You don't know it, but you're a gem. We started from depressed, and we are healed. Right now, we're not depressed. Right now, ultimately speaking, why is that good? My previous experiences with depression were one of it takes a lot of time, right? So I'm like, okay, well. You know, that's something. That is something. And it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Weird world. You know? Because
You could be.
healing in this amount of time is a blessing. Don't get me wrong. But it's also a curse because you're like, dude, did I really heal? There's always this fear of going back, right? So right now, we healed super fast, but at the same time, I don't know. My boy Nate is Nova. No way, my boy is live.
With that, the 2025
I'm so proud of my boy.
season
He's
The
live.
person on you.
I'm so proud of him. Plus, I'm just saying, I got your back, Jack. I'm just saying, I got your back, Jack. Good.
Your lock screen.
Good. Perfect. Okay, we're done. I was entering a DM. What else? So yeah, so the fact that we're healing so far, and yes, of course, it's a path of healing, but all in all, I think we did pretty good. Of course, the content's gonna change. Of course, everything's gonna change. But for now, what I'm doing, am I satisfied? We had a really weird thing this morning, which is 99. Not today, because this is technically my beginning of the day. But we also had a morning because we were awake this morning, super early. And what I figured out was, how can I put this? It's weird. It's a complex thing. It's a complex thing, very complex, because in a way it works, in a way it doesn't work. Well, so how does it work? Well, right now what we're doing is satisfying, right? But is it going to be satisfying? This morning we had a situation where I thought a sunrise, and I was like, ugh, I'm not super down. I'm down to go out, which is why this tonight, which was crazy tonight, because then we have the sunset, right? And I was like, dude, I want to film it, but it's cold outside. Now, of course, it's not cold because we got the window open, we got the door open. But when you wake up, it's colder, right? Plus, energy wise, we're doing good. So, kind of like a energy heat, if you will, and you may. So, pretty happy with what we're going. Of course, it's a journey, so you don't know what to expect. You don't know what's going to happen. The whole thing with last week, like I was talking at the beginning of the stream, the whole thing with the adversity, right? Kind of meant something, because I'm like, okay, well, guess what? This is the first round that I have. Project Vendetta is going to be something that's very secluded, very is simple, right? And it's going to be crazy because there's so much to do. There's so much left to do, but there's so much time, right? We're not even a fourth of the. We're not even a fifth of the way in, and we're 3 months in. We're about a fifth of the month, because technically speaking, we'll finish in March, April. I'll finish for my dad's birthday. I'll finish at my dad's birthday, which is the 11th of April, 2025. Why? Is the reason why we're doing Project Vendetta. Out of, not hate, but resentment. Yeah, so, because of that, we're kind of gonna finish there, right? And yeah, so that's pretty much it. So thank you for 100 days. I want to celebrate, but the problem is a lot of people don't know that I'm doing this. This is kind of like a self titled project. It's kind of like more personal thing. So I'm in a position where I kind of want to do it, but without doing it, right? So yeah, that's pretty much it. So let's go for 100 more. You know what I should have done? I should have done this. Oh well, c'est correct. C'est correct. C'est pas grave, right? Let's do this. Here's to one more 100 days. Technically speaking, I believe your project's gonna be 500 days, so maybe 1/5. But hey, what a great start! What a great start! Okay, so it's 29:10. Don't blink if you blink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 16 January 2026. As you can tell, it is super nice outside. The weather is super nice. I should possibly turn off the AC. Possibly gonna be hearing something in the background, but hey, choices were made, mistakes were made, and it's all about forgiveness. Am I right? Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Oh wow, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. By the way, started watching this new show, which is Sentenced to Be a Hero, and oh my god, it is so good. So we're starting the day with Hard Talk. Today is Friday, so technically speaking, we have a tournament tonight. I put in an alarm. Don't worry, I'm gonna miss it this time. Anyway, most of my playthroughs were not updated, so I don't know if I could have even played. So let's start with Crown. I'm in a weird mood today where I'm feeling very productive, but also feeling like not spending too much time on this. I'm gonna be honest. I want to stream some Borderlands 3, but tonight is Friday. Oh shit. Okay. Where is hi me and you tonight? Today I forgot that today we have a collab. And I'm gonna text her here too. That was a shoulder to cry on. Sorry, this is not planned. I don't know what's her account here. Yeah, there you go. Hey, you and me tonight. Yeah, it's cold in the apartment. So yeah, it's just one of those days where, like, okay, well, let's be productive. We want to play some Borderlands, so because I'm craving streaming, I'm not super down to do the TikTok live, and because I'm not super down to do the TikTok live, then every single part of the TikTok live is gonna suffer, right? But at the same time, hey, listen, it's not a big deal. It is not a big deal. Should have worn my glasses. Should have fallen in love. There you go. There you go. I miss you so. Now it's been forever that you've been go. I know what happened. We stepped on this fucking pen. I'm gonna clean the apartment. It's already dirty. It's not that bad. Gonna take a couple minutes, but still. So let's start with the crown because I just feel like starting with the crown. We're gonna go all of this here, and I'm gonna finish with shield, right? So crown. First thing I'm gonna do is the most fun part. Gonna be buying 10 module. We're buying 10 per day, which is kind of cool. And yes, I know it sounds like I said 10 per day. I didn't. So we got 500. We got the token. We got bits. I got everything and anything. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quit this, surrender. I'm gonna go home. I think it's a good opportunity to do that also. It's gonna be what? We're gonna be working on fetch because I could do fetch better. I have 249, so we're gonna do double fine chance, and we're gonna do fine chance. I should have done fine chance first. Shit. And we haven't bought summon, so this is kind of cool. But summons, the problem that I'm having with summon is that it does really feel like it's how can I put this? It does really feel like it's just a enemy balance card, right? So now this is kind of complex. We're gonna work on our enhance. We're gonna be working on critical factor. And I'm gonna be upgrading from 124 to 121. Why? Because on the speedster we realized that what should we call it? On the speedster we realized that it somehow improved the death wave, so this is kind of important. And yes, we got 2 Parish on Imagine. I've been losing my mind, trying to figure it out. Then I'm struggling. I've been 30k, which is insane. We got 159k. You know what's insane? I'm gonna show you something that I didn't even notice. So my problem with the tower is I play it so idle that often I don't even realize what's going on. You see this? There's a little dice. You can actually take them off of random. So for example, right now we have Feel the Cat, which I don't like. So I can just take out Feel the Cat. And I can just take out Easter, because I don't like those two. Right? We have my favorite, which is the Fisherman Partying. Weird, but hey, somehow kind of cool. We're not going to be able to finish the weeklies. There you go. We got the weeklies, which is done, which is great. Which is weird. They asked me to buy one workshop upgrade. We just did. So we're going to be buying max. We're going to be buying 1. We're going to be buying They Should Have Fallen in Love. I'm going to buy this, right? I got 4. 29. Okay, we're good. We're good. My apologies. So for labs, we got range, I got wall regen, I got chrono field, I got swamp radius. You know what I want to do? You know what'd be good? Take out the stuff, the range, replace it with critical factor, because critical factor does improve everything, and it's super cheap because we didn't do it properly. I could do also damage and attack speed. I think we're gonna do damage. Yeah, and we're gonna do everything at speed up. And the goal here is to keep them speed up. It's so crazy because from time 5, it's 11 times 6 is 60. We still have 60, so we should be A-okay. But, yeah. Like diamonds in the sky. I so alive. I'm gonna do dumbest thing, which is not the dumbest thing. You know what I should have done? Oh, maybe I should have done this instead. How much does it cost to upgrade the level max? I got 64B, 139. Gonna be upgrading all of the level. 139. What we're missing is pieces. Because I'm in too deep and I'm trying. So we got 129, 129, 140, 140. 140, however, is problematic because we got this. Oh, look here. I can improve my wormhole. I can improve my wormhole, which is now ancestral level 4. There's a maximum of 6. And you see just 100. So now what I want to do, I would like to upgrade this. The problem is that I want to go crazy and just fucking shatters everything, right? Because now what they're telling me is that I don't have the pieces necessary. Oh, wait a freaking second. Ah. If I can do one more level, if I can do one more level, we're able to get the next one. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna re-roll, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do ancestral. I'm gonna do attack speed. We're gonna do attack range. I'm gonna do multi-shot targets, and we're gonna do rapid fire duration. Gonna do rapid fire duration. Yes, 4. So let's auto reroll. They won't allow me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Good. I don't. Thank you for the roses, Beaster. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Sorry, man. We're gaming. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're. Also, what's a cool tat for sleeve? Question mark. Okay. I'm so sorry, dude. Okay. I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't see the message. It's my ball spot big for 16 question mark. It's my ball spot big for 16 question mark. Hey, as long as you rock which who you are, as long as you're confident in who you are, as long as you love yourself, who cares about a ball spot, right? You get perfect score. Just being yourself. Fuck the rest. Fuck what people think. Fuck what you think, because you should be able to love yourself no matter what. Also, that's what's a cool tat for a sleeve question mark. So a cool tat for a sleeve is actually going with something that you care about. So what you do is you find something that you really like, and then you find a lot of pieces for it. So, for example, with my tats, they kind of have this anime thing, right? So you go for something that you're interested in, and you go for choices, and you try to put them together. So a tats for a lot of people for a sleeve is gonna be one part, but you can also do multiple part and do a sleeve. So if I was you, I would do that, right? And that is pretty much it. That's how I think. But hey, what the fuck do I know? So, like I was saying for Crown, that's pretty much it, to be honest. Just like buying some module and hoping for the best, to be fair. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. What I love here is how much we're doing, because we're actually Kind of killing it. Now I want to check out something. Okay, so the death wave is at 34K. I want to see critical. I want to do the super critical on 34K. So the super critical multiplier is important also. I don't know if I have a lab for that. And if I do have a lab for that, I don't think I touched it. We did. We did. This is the problem with. This is the problem with the crown. Is make I touch everything, but just enough to be like, hey, that's not enough. It's so tough because everything that we have is next to done. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is 6 ultimate weapon. Swamp radius super far. Chrono field. Oh, chrono field is close. Chrono field is close. Yeah, that's super important. That is super important. Once we're done with that, Chrono Field. I don't know which one I want to upgrade next. Prison Swamp was my main one, but no, that sucks. Fuck it. Okay. Speedster. Speedster is the man, the myth, the mission. As you can see, Speedster, we not necessarily gave up on it, but it's so complex because I'm not as interested as I was. This is the weird part, just like Voiceless and Resistance Reborn, where you're kind of building your tower slowly. We got this. We got 10 stone, some diamonds, some good stuff, right? So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go all the way to trying to get the amazing prices. We got 45, which is not enough to upgrade our Thunderbots. We got 30 gem, 80 token, 100 bits. I'm lucky because we did that. Allies. Okay, so allies again. We got 100 bits, which is kind of great. So going to be upgrading our stats because right now I'm not going to lie to you guys. The definitely ally is the best, and I just realized that I made a mistake, which is a big mistake. Max recovery. We're going to do just cooldown, and we'll do max recovery. So cooldown we went from 130 to 107. Max recovery we went to 110 to 140. The one we have to do right now, you're gonna replace this for the module. What's up? How are you? I'm gonna do 20 per. This is good, and I'm gonna equip it, level 11, which is weird. Why did I upgrade this one? Why did I upgrade this one? And I just realized the mistake that I made. We didn't upgrade it. We didn't upgrade at all. Okay, so we're gonna do damage. I don't know. I should possibly do damage and attack range. Why? Because right now it's expensive. So let's upgrade damage and attack range. Attack speed and attack range. Why? Because we will need to have some free levels. So the free level are going to go for damage and damage per meter. So what I would do here, if I was smart, is I would finish my critical chances. Just get as much as possible. So that we get to, when we get a free level, it's not something we don't need. Now we have to unlock the critical, the super critical, but I don't know how much time it's gonna take. So I'm just gonna be upgrading damage per meter. We finished attack speed, we finished critical chance, we finished attack range. We might be finishing damage per meter. Who knows? Damage per meter is something that's fucking useless right now to buy because we got so little range. But at the same time, it does work in a bigger scheme. The bigger scheme being that, okay, so we got 110, which is not that great. The bigger scheme being that, how can I put this? Bigger scheme being that every single level up will be more worth it. We've got nothing to buy with this. Again, that way, if we're going to do something different, I'm going to main it. So it's going to be the cooldown, it's going to be damage, which is pretty good. Cars, I mean, I got 3,000 for my last lab. I could do that. We're gonna do game speed for sure. See, I'm pissed off for Sword because, as I mentioned before yesterday, you know what? Let's do Sword and we'll do voices after. So Sword, I'm still pissed off about yesterday. The reality is our SD card is corrupted. was no way to fix the file, so we had to format it. So we lost a lot of things. Now the reality is, I'm still able to. I was still able to upload some zig file before it left, so I got super lucky there. But yes, most of the file are done. Most of the file are deleted. Most of the file were before Project Vendetta, but still. So we're able to get the medals. We're able to get everything, which is pretty freaking good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go home, right? I'll be careful because we're using we're using a whatchamacallit. We're using a fuck. I'm looking for my words so badly. We're using a screen recorder that's not good because the one I had before was on the SD card, and I cannot find the file anymore because it's a application, APK, which is the paid version of a free app, and I cannot find it anymore. And now it won't allow me to save on SD card, which is a problem. I got the free gem rewards and store 10 times. You got the common enemy, which means that we have 800. We got an amazing price. What is the first one to get amazing price, which is amazing, torn by 2%. Something that I didn't need, but I'll take. We got damage reduction from 68 to 71% because we spent a little bit on it, right? We got the 75 million token bits. I gotta be honest, the fact that we can upgrade that everything that we're getting from the guild reward box are linked to guild rewards. I gotta say, it's something that I like. Something that I didn't think was gonna make sense, but it does. Why didn't I think it's gonna make sense? Because I thought it was like, dude, just let us upgrade thing that you already set up. So forget about introducing old setup. Fix the setup that you have. But then it works. So we have this very specific thing, which is 150 and 80. If you do the math, that's 230. We got 232. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do fine chance and I'm gonna do double fine chance, which leaves us with 12. Again, we are able to get some module. So we're gonna get feature banners. Let's see if I can get a project funding. This is the first one we get. Increase the range of each bot. Good. Okay, we got 2. Black Hole Digester. To really get. I didn't really like this one. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna be merging, auto merge. So apparently, Black Hole Digester we had one already, which is good. The one I want to upgrade is literally project funding because project funding is gonna be amazing. Project funding. We only need one more. We need 2 more. We need 2 purple. But what am I gonna get? Sheesh. I'm gonna be unstoppable. You're unbelievable. Super critical chance. Gonna do super critical multiplier. Because right now, look what we have. Don't take anything. Lab coin discount, lab speed, attack speed, damage per meter. Don't take anything. So what I'm gonna do is simple. I'm gonna be upgrading super critical multiplier, critical chance multiplier. So we got times 7, and you see the damage for everything is gonna be better. And we got 63, which I cannot buy anything with 63. But the goal is to buy. The goal is to keep on working on chain lightning, which is good. What else? That's pretty much it for sword. We got this. So what I'm gonna do is 15. No. We got lab speed. 15. I got attack speed. 15. I got damage per meter. Damage per meter, what we're gonna do is gonna replace damage per meter with critical factor. Critical factor. You know what? We got super critical multiplier level 1. We're gonna increase our super critical multiplier because I think it's gonna be upgrading all of my damage. Damage time 90. Good. Now we're going to do a quick test. Super critical multiplier. We're at 437. 400 and oh wow. Okay, right away. So yeah, this is going to be upgrading a bunch. Yeah, it took me speedster to realize that super critical multiplier was also working. So I'm gonna get it. We're not gonna get it right now because right now the goal is to get an upgrade enough for it to be worth, right? And that's just not the case right now. Let's increase everything that we have. We for Speedster, I forgot to talk about what we did for our lab. So my bad for Speedster. Speedster, we're gonna do is gain speed. We have lab coin discounts. We have lab speed. Cash bonus, I'm gonna replace it because right now we don't need cash bonus. We're good on cash bonus. I think the coolest thing to do right now. Look at how smart we were. We did damage and critical factor right away. I think I'm gonna do it. I should possibly leave it there. I should possibly leave it there. Okay, we're gonna leave it there. Why? 130 is good. The more cash we make, the better. The quicker we get to upgrade everything. I feel like we did the multiplier yesterday. Such a prize. Such a treasure. Voiceless right now. Voiceless. Black hole, wave on death. We're gonna X. No. This one is. I don't want to exit the battle. This is one of the only one I don't want to exit the battle. I got 20, 5 token, 525 gem, 20 medals. Nothing more, nothing less. We got okay, we got some good stuff. Member, we got the last level. Every single guild that I joined has enough. Has enough of what? Has enough. This one we need 400. We need to buy fetch and we need to buy summons. We got this. I got 140. We could do merging right now. Merging, I'm possibly gonna get something good, which is again the event damage is on the crown is leveling up, which is good. But then again, it's good but not great. Because why? Inventory. See how much of a dumbass I am. Exit battle. Go home. How much of a dumbass I am. I got literally blue when I can have purple. So look what I have. Let's find one that I have some good stuff on. It doesn't matter which one it is, as long as it's something that's better than what we have right now. Poison enemies. Do I have? No, I don't have poison. Or before you go. Reroll effect. Auto reroll. Reroll. Chain lightning, poison swamp. Death wave. Ooh, death wave damage. Okay, so we're gonna do this. In landmine damage and death wave. Death wave is something we have on all 4 of them. So what I'm gonna do, I could have done smart missile. I could have done black hole damage. We had spotlight plus angle. We don't have spotlight. In your landmine, poison swamp. Death wave. I could do death wave plus 1. Chain lightning. We don't have chain lightning. We don't have it. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is epic. And I'm going to do death wave damage and quantity and cooldown. Good. So I'm going to auto reload. Epic. Are available. It cost me 40, which is expensive. In the landmine, no. In the landmine again. Chrono field, we don't have it. It's so weird because we're working on smart missile in the landmine. Black hole size, yes. Neo, black hole size plus 6 meters. This is great. This is what I needed. Because we do have black hole and on this one, so this could be good. But you see, I didn't think about this. And we didn't even equip it. What a dummy. What a dummy. And run. Okay, so instead we could be equipping this. Instead of this one, critical factor, I could be increasing what is your next super shot. We don't really have some good one. I'm gonna do option, I'm gonna do reroll effect. Auto reroll. Reroll. I got multi-shot target. Okay, that's kind of good. That's kind of good, actually. Plus, damage per meter. We don't have meters. We don't have range. Bounce shot chance, not good. Attack range. Ooh, that's good. Attack speed, good. So yeah, there you go. Attack speed and multi-shot target. Not the best I could have had, but not the worst I could have gotten. And just there, we got a small, effective, super cheap. Small, effective, super cheap way to increase our stuff. Okay. I'm gonna get the speed up. You know what? We get 1.8, so I can do. I just don't know how much I'm making per hour. Attack speed, damage per meter. Such a weird thing. Lap speed and lap coin discounts are down the list, so it does feel a little bit weird. I'm gonna health. I think instead of health, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go. See, this is a tough one. This is one of the worst that I have. Why? Because I got Death Wave and I got Black Hole, which is a defensive and offensive ultimate weapon. And all work together. You know what I'm going to do also? We're going to go here. I'm going to for this one, and I'm going to re-roll the effect of this. I should also do it for Resistance Reborn. Shockwave frequency. Ooh, minus 1 second. That's good. Minus 20 seconds for wall rebuild, which is great, but we don't have wall. We haven't unlocked wall. Knockback chance is amazing. Yes, good. And we got this one, which we did. World settings. Oh, we got one purple, which is interest per wave. I'm not sure how good it is because I do prefer coin. Coin, yes. And even interest per wave, I'm not that down with. There's much better out there. Since I only got 2, I have to make them count. This is a tough part where I don't upgrade what I want. I upgrade what I need. Cash per wave. Ooh. 100. Okay. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yes. It's not the best, but there's much worse out there. Okay, good. So now we finish with this. Let's move on to Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn, we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to exit here. Surrender. You know what? We're not going to do Resistance Reborn because I have to watch an ad. But let's do Shield. Shield is going to be super simple. Because...
Boss, this work is really tough.
Boss, this work is really tough.
Boss, it's time for the meeting.
Boss. Which is supposed to be like porn or something. Swear to God.
Boss, what's next?
So we got claim ad gem, Schlack. And we got this. So we're gonna do shield, exit battle, go home, resume the battles. No, I'm gonna exit battle. Ah, exit the app.
Let's get out of here. Will we meet again tomorrow? Are you kidding me?
It's so tough because oh shit, what happened? It's so tough because we got fat fingers and we're using it to the screen. It's gonna end the run. I'm gonna pick up this, right? Got 75 gem and bits. Let's see what I can do with the let's do fetch. What can I do with fetch? I can do cooldown. Let's do cooldown. Let's just press random because I can't see shit. Get 145, so dude, fuck. So we're gonna have to go back to shield, but it's okay. Why did I have to go back to shield? Because the phone is too hot and it just kicked me out. It just kicked me out. Good. Oh, there you go. There you go, we're back. Okay, so let's continue with Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn, we're going to do the same thing. Unless we have an ad, which we do. It's weird because we started to do them a bit later with our talk. There you go. Let's do the second one. Because why not? Cheers. We're drinking 2 a day. We're drinking 2 a day. Two. Ah. Such a shitty game. Such a shitty game. Ads. I don't have a choice. We don't have any playthrough that's working right now. So Resistance Reborn, again. Let's go home. Let's resume battle because, again, we're a dumbass who doesn't know what he's doing. Right? We got enemy with orbs. I got buy an upgrade. We're gonna buy 10. We bought 20. Shit. We got 5 token, 7 million gem, 25 gem, 20 medals, which is pretty good. The first thing we're gonna do is buy module, which is gonna be 10. No, I almost made a mistake here. Because this one, I don't have enough for module. We have to buy cards. Holy shit. I got 3 days left. We have to hurry with the cards. You see, what happened was we didn't do the tournament. And because we didn't do the tournaments, everything is backward. Everything is not good. So for this, we can't really do it. However, we got a lot that are already done. And for this one, we did upgrade the module, which is why we're stronger. Singularly harness, what I'm going to do, I'm going to reroll the effect. Right? I'm going to reroll for 2 purple. We had 2 blue, which is not bad, but not great. 6 different package chance. Oh, that's good. Both of them are good, but we need better. Repairs per wave, not good enough. We need coins. Why? Because this is my free-to-play playthrough. So we're going to be re-rolling the effect of interest per wave, attack upgrade, enemy attack level skip. Ooh. Half coin per wave, nice. Okay. I have to be careful. There you go. Perfect. New. Nice. So now what we're going to do is this can be much better. Nice. See, we're still holding on with blue when I could have purple. Option. Reroll. Within swamp, we don't have within swamp. Spotlight and angle. I had 2. Purple one. No. Spotlight. I don't need golden tower bonus. Golden tower bonus. We have golden tower on this one. I don't have black hole. I don't have chain lightning. Why are we starting with the generator all the time? Because it's a free one. Into landmine. Chain lightning. No, I'm wrong. The free one was defense. In the landmine damage, we don't need it. Black hole size, we don't have black hole. In the landmine, we don't have it. It's what we can actually do. Prison swamp is good. We don't have it. So again, it's complex because we only have 2 out of the 9 ultimate weapon. So there's 2 chances out of 9, which is about 17%, 18% of chance of having one. Inner landmine, no. Prison swamp, no. The landmine, no. Got 3 in a row that we don't need, and now we don't have a lot of reroll. We might not have enough reroll dice. I'm not sure because it's a free-to-play playthrough. I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough. That wave, in landmine, that wave. Chain lightning, we don't have it. Spotlight, okay. Cool. We don't have this one. Chain lightning, come on. Smart missile. Dude. This is not lucky. It's okay. I have faith in the... I have faith in the card, something like that. Spotlight. In the landmine, no. Put in swamp, no. Put in swamp. Chain lightning, no. Chain lightning 20, I don't have chain lightning, so... Spotlight, fuck. There you go, we don't have any more. That wave's gonna be nice. We're looking for Death Wave or Golden Tower. We're a bit low on reroll shards. Yeah, I'm worried here because we're not able to upload. We're not able to record on the chain lightning. In the landmine. Spotlights. Smart missile. That wave. Finally. Holy shit. That was expensive. Okay. So now we have this. I don't know if we did it. Coin per kill. We did. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. Defense. This is there's nothing. So you can actually put something else, which is nothing at all. And we could put one of the cannon. Because with the cannon we don't have anything. We can also put one of the cannon right there, which will increase our shit. And now we just need to get some reroll going. So the reroll here is going to be tougher because there's not really a goal here. Landmine radius could be good. We don't have landmine stun. So definitely better. Not new. I don't know why they're telling me to stop here, but fuck it. Reroll effect. Reroll. Wall health could have been good, but I don't have wall health. And I don't have enough. Okay, no problem. Just there we upgrade our shit. It's not the perfect, but it's not bad. So there you go. That's good. Okay. Now we have this. Nate, how are you, my dude? How's it going? Thanks for sharing the live, bro. What's up, my guy? I'm so sorry, yo. I got into a monologue. Yo, look what we're tasting tonight. Give me a sec, dude. Just to piss you off. Is you doing good, brother? Well, that's the most important part. I thought that you were in the live today. I watched a little bit out of it, but I shouldn't in the middle of the conversation, so it was a bit awkward. But congrats on being alive today. Proud of you. How did it go? And we just have one more thing to do. It won't be long. So now to finish with the shield, we're gonna buy the banner, which is super simple. Again, we do need to have buy a module. I don't know how good I did with the reroll the effect, so I'm gonna have to check that out. And I think we did good though. Got jack nothing, but again, we're buying one out of every single night. So we got the gold here. The gold is done. Nice. This is also done. Wow. See, this is so weird. Because shield we did pretty good. I gotta say, shield we did pretty good. Of course we could have done better, but it's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. I got my boy in the chat. Let's do this quickly. I don't know what to do here. Claim add gem, participate in tournaments, demon mode. What are the labs? Labs. I'm gonna be honest. We're doing more coin for some reason than Sword, but weirdly speaking, Sword has a lot more cells. So kind of crazy because I think it's because we're not killing the enemies; they're decaying. Okay, so this is good. We got this. Did we do this? We did this. I think we did this. We did this. But everything. So yeah. So already done for this. Thank you for watching. I love you guys. Take it easy. And peace. There you go. What a fucking long time. Now I'm going to close the door because it's cold as fuck. Hey, we spent 40 minutes talking about this. 40 minutes, people. And it's on a daily. So how was your day, Nate? How are you? Sorry about this, bro. We have so much to do. But hey, we're finally done. We're finally about to start tasting some food. So I don't actually like that part. Holy fuck, is it cold, bro? But we need to do it because otherwise this phone gets too hot. And because this phone gets too hot, My day was spectacular. Whoa, tell me about it. Tell me about it, bro. What do we hold that's spectacular? And by the way, cheers, bro. Cheers. So now, let's start our food review today. Very simple. We have two things, which are the original sun chips, right? And Crystal. Talk about nectarine flavors. So never had Crystal, which is not true. We had a soda, which was kind of good, not the greatest, but not the worst. I wanted to taste this because this is the very first Crystal that we have and has a specific flavor. Yes, sun chips are underrated. My boy Nate in the chat knows. Knows is knows. Just hanging out with my wife and watching TV. Yo, that's one hell of a good day, bro. One hell of a good day. So, because Nate likes Sunchip, we're gonna go with Sunchip. We went for the original. Now, we did taste those before, it's nothing new, but we haven't. I heard the honeycomb one are the best for Sunchips. So, I'm gonna be honest, I saw the red bag, which is spicy salsa. I saw these, and I believe I saw sour cream and onion, and that's it. So, green bag. Sunchip, we did a review of this. This is nothing new, but I really wanted to take the time to go back to it because for the drink. Ooh, okay, honeycomb. Ooh, damn. I had me at honeycomb, which is really good. So we're gonna taste these because I feel like they deserve more. They're underrated. I feel like they deserve more love. And a product which is from Canada, right? Frito-Lay's Canada. So, my apologies. Canadian product. Sorry for the burp. We're drinking. Why is Sunchip? Because Sunchip to me is a great company. First of all, recycled bags, so hello with being ecological. They were ecological before it was cool. This is an older, not an older bag of chip, but an older company, so you can say they have good value. Sunchip in itself did something that's really, really, really cool because out of all of the brands, out of all of the chips, they were always on a healthy path, and it's not. I should have. How can I put this? It's not that you feel that you should eat some Sunchip. It's because this is possibly the better choice. Because again, they're healthy. They're conscious of the environment, and yes, let's taste them. And what it's so good is because they do like a whole wheat. So your chip is actually kind of more so they're flavorful. Absolutely. The red salsa are very spicy, which is why I don't like them as much. But these are the shizzle. And again, what I do here is it's one of the first sweet chips. So if you take out the cheddar, right, which is the flavor we have here, because you can see the cheddar here, right? They're very sweet. So what they did was they took a graham crackers. If you see them, if you're Canadian, you possibly know the graham square of cereal, which are a bit sweet. This is the exact same thing, and it shouldn't work. So they go out of the way to go with tortilla, nor go with a potato. And the craziest thing is, not only does it work, but they're the only one that does it. They're the only one that does it. How would you give out of 10, Nate? How would you give this note? What note would you give? Now, we got a little bit of a problem, which is could have done better, but most bags right now are the same, so I don't complain too much. C'est québécois? Oui, mon Antoine, je suis québécois. 8 out of 10. That's nice. Pendant la minute, il y a du monde en anglais dans le live, fait que, vu qu'il y a du monde en anglais, j'essaie de respecter les gens en anglais, mais la part du temps, je parle en français. Fait que salut, ça va bien? So let's taste it. Again, it's not supposed to work. And it's so crunchy without having to do the ripple effect, right? This is crunchier than most chips out there. There's a better crunch. 8 out of 10 is a great note. And it's not supposed to work, but it works. It's not supposed to work because not a lot of people will put cheddar and whole wheat together. It's a really weird mix. Very different. It just works because the whole wheat, right? The whole wheat agents the cheddar so much, which is kind of crazy because how can I put this? That is so good. And I'm sorry, but this is just so good. Huh. The wheat is good enough to erase the cheddar, but such a nice counterbalance that, like, wow, it actually really works. And the thing is, if you take Asian elements, right, the flavor of the cheddar is amazing. I would compare it to Doritos, which is great, and the chip itself, which is whole wheat, is good. Now, if it was me, only me, right, I would say, hey, do with original, which is the whole wheat chips with nothing else. But cheddar as a original is such a statement. It's like, hey, we're different, and it's worth it. And I gotta say, again, they're doing everything different. This is, again, the only chips that's made of wheat. First of all, the only bag that's completely called aware, right? And to me, it's insane because they've been in the game for so long. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I got a little bit of a problem with Sun Chips because they have multiple flavor. I don't know if they don't make enough money out of their other flavor, but their other flavor are not available. And friends, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. So there's not enough flavor. So for example, I know there's salsa. I'll get a salsa at Walmart. I'll get the sour cream and onion on Amazon. So it's a bit of a problem when it comes to want to have different. This is why we don't eat Sunchip a lot, because we don't only have one flavor. But the fact that they're out there and doing things different and thinking about the future is a blessing. So shout out to them for this reason. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Now, second product, we have our second batch of Crystal. Again, I'm gonna say the same thing as I said the first time. Oh, I hurt myself. I got a pimple here, and I didn't pop the pimple, but I bumped into the pimple. So, Crystal, company that I didn't know existed, which is not true. I possibly saw it because it's in a store. So, you have grocery store and you have a convenience store, which is from another country. So, you have a lot of product from other places, and Crystal is one of them. Now, I'm going to be honest here. There's no indication of where it's coming from, right? Oh, shit. I thought I was going to sneeze. I was coming. That's why I said, oh, shit. Right, we got clementine crystal flavor, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember if I've ever had a clementine flavor. Now, with the first one, it was kind of cool because it was soda flavor, but it didn't taste like soda. It tasted like soda gummies. So, if 1 out of 1 was a different taste than we expected, this could be very good. Could be horrible. I saw them before. Never felt the need to taste them because I was like, dude, I'm not a big soda drinker, and when I drink, I'm gonna drink things that I already know. So, without further ado. Got this. Just making sure that we don't have a little bit of a mess on our hand. Should have fallen in love. Okay, nothing. This is the one. Okay, I want you guys to notice about this. Look at this. Look at the size of the cap. For some reason, they did it way more. What does it smell like? That's a good question. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. It smells like clementine, of course, but it's more so like a syrup. It more so like, you know, medication. Oh no. Okay. There's possibly more of a smell of almost candy-ish. It's clementine, but it's not clementine. So you are smelling the fruit, but you're also smelling something else. So possibly like a cream cycle, possibly like a medication, possibly like a lollipop. It does smell good though. It's hard to say because I don't remember the first one smell. I don't know which one was better, but let's say it's this one. It's so odd. Because I'm tasting a lot of the soda, I'm tasting a lot of the syrup, the corn syrup. So they think the clementine is there, but it's not super present. However, it's really good because it's almost like it's infused with. So instead of having a clementine flavor, it's clementine infused soda. This is kind of cool. The fact that it's so it's so subtle as a plus and a minus. Because we are going to be drinking the whole thing. Makes sense, thankfully. Imagine if it doesn't make sense. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know what doesn't. Okay, but it makes sense. Oh, awesome. That's what I was aiming for. You're welcome. My apologies for the people that are offended. You're welcome to the people that thought that was cool. Thank you so much. So let's go ahead once again. More infused. There's definitely a good inner there's definitely a good first taste, but the question when you're tasting food is, would I buy again? Forget the rest. Would I buy again? And I would buy again. It's good. It does taste like a primatized soda. It's actually really good. Actually really fucking good. Wow. And it's kind of weird because I think the color is what fucked me up. Because I'm expecting almost a crush type of flavor, a punch of flavor, but it's so subtle. You know what it feels like? I'm gonna be completely honest. It feels stupid, but it feels like you take Clementine Jolly Rancher and you left it in a soda. Now the soda tastes because you left the candy inside. Oh yeah, and confirmation that this is better than the first one. So I don't remember exactly what the first one tastes like. Did we drop the cap? What the fuck is the cap? Oh, Ink, you beautiful, beautiful lost soul. I don't know what the cap is. You remember what the cap was, Nate? I don't. Fuck. Okay, well, because we don't want the fizz to go away. We don't want the fizz to go away. Oh no, oh no. You just had it. We'll put a wine cap on it. Because we're gangster. This is wine. I'll do just good enough. I'll do just good enough. So yes, it's delicious. And there you go. That's the food review. So tell me about your day, Nate. Tell me about your day. You got 122. 20. There you go. Boom, baby. Boom. Boom. Oh no. Right? It was right next to me. It was right next to me. Which, in my opinion, is a bit insane. Sounds like there's a ghost in the house. Sounds like he can hear me. But all I seem to see, people go and know it. Because I know you watch shows with your wife, but it had to be more. There had to be. I mean, there's a ghost for sure. I think it's a ghost, and I think that you're behind it. I think that you got mad at me because, well, I don't fucking know why, but I feel like you got mad at me. And you were like, dude, I'm gonna fucking hunt this guy. Right? I'm gonna fucking hunt this guy. Because he didn't like the same episode as I did and Traitor Park Boys. I can't do much, good sir. I'm able to work. Wow, you're able to curse me, huh? You're able to curse me. So now what do we have to do? We have to check. Because I saw an article that I was interested in. But we have to find it. Everywhere I go, people think they know me. Because we have this game, and I want to give it a shout out. Oh, by the way, do you watch anime, Nate? Out of curiosity, do you watch anime? What is it? Everywhere I go, think you've to know me. Part of the game, the game, the game, the game. I'm spending on a little bit here. Okay, so what is the one that you do? If I knew how to curse, I would. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being the best of friends. Hey, bro, just to let you know, if I knew how to curse people, if I knew how to voodoo your shit up, I would. Oh, great. Wow. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Wow. We found an article that I was really interested in, but I don't find it. This is why you save article. This is why you put something in the background. Because, like, hey, maybe I'm going to be interested in that. No, we thought to say, hey, this is interesting, then we left. And now it has gone forever. Now that is coming clear. And I don't need you here. I feel very singy-songy today. Under this world around me. What is the last anime that you watched? And what's your favorite anime? I'm glad you disappeared. So I'll stay up all night. Get drunk and fucking fight. and in this world around me, all the life. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. Not lying, denying that I feel so much better now. That you're gone forever. Now that it's coming clean. Now I don't need you here. And I think the same song, in this world around me. I'm glad you disappeared. There you go. Yes, sir. Okay, yeah. Good. When I do watch, I watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is a very, very good. I'm not sure if you'd like Bleach. There's more anime that you can read than watch, right? Fave anime is One Piece. So what about One Piece makes you so happy? What about One Piece is you're like, oh, I gotta watch it. Dude, this is fucking fantastic. I'm gonna do a video about this because this is just so cool. I bought this game, right? Because people didn't announce for a sequel. Magic and Sword game. You have a question for you. Oh shit. And I don't need you here. And in this world around me, I'm glad you disappear. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Oh, nothing. Not lying, denying. Now that is coming here. Okay, so this is weird because I don't know if it's a DLC. Luffy is why I relate to him so much. Okay, so they do that can stretch and eat meat. I can tell why you're relating to the guy. When I look at you, I'm like, oh yeah, Luffy. Yeah, Luffy. I cannot go on X without watching porn. It's not a bad thing. I'm not complaining, but you know, it's not the best. It's not the best. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Gonna sing this song all fucking night long. 'Cause why not? It's a nut. Good. Okay, perfect. Right? I saw you and I was like, this guy feels stretchy. I saw your pictures and I was like, this guy feels hella stretchy. And then I saw your best friend and I was like, this is no Zoro. What happened to Zoro? What happened to the three sword wielding master? Huh? And then I saw, where's Usopp? Where's Sanji? Where's Nami? Where's Nico? Where's Chopper? Where's Bones? Where's Jinbei? What is the 10 member? We don't know yet, but hey. One Piece is finishing this year, by the way. It's supposed to be finishing in 2026, so this year is the year that One Piece we finished. Now, do I believe it? It's a case of I want to, but I don't know to. Now, what we're looking for is I need to clean the apartment already, dude. What the heck? We cleaned it like a week ago. Which does sound like a lot, I guess. And in this world around me, I'm glad you disappear here. And the weird thing is, this is not your favorite song. This is my favorite song. Of Teenage Grace. It's not even close to my favorite, so. Why am I singing it? I don't know. Then you know what if we forget? I got a sweet for this way. Because the meal we're gonna have is already sweet. Oh, my apologies. Connected indeed. Thank God for this. Okay, good. I'm gonna put some music because. Let's put some music, people. We're gonna put the surprise, Gone Forever. And in this world around me. Now, I would like to do like a 1 hour. Okay. So a lot of people are getting into 3 Days Grace right now because it's cool. What's going on? Don't know what went wrong. Oh shit, wrong one. Yeah, Smart Inc. Wrong phone. This is what happens when you have too many phones, right? And then this, I'm gonna be singing this song for fucking ever, ever, ever. See now the sugar from the soda has got in my head. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. We singing the song, the song. Oh, some music. This is copyright, by the way. So the people who made this game did some music for the game, of course, because that's what we're doing. And the music for the game itself is copyrighted. So once you play the game and you let the music play and you put it on YouTube and everything, the people that are making this game get the money. So they get the money that you spend playing the game, and they get the money playing and uploading the game. So, yeah. Yeah. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Well, I'm telling you right now. Gone forever. 3 Days Grace, 1 hour. 1 hour. And of course, we're gonna get other results. But I'm also in love with the Kesha song. Your love is my drug. This is crazy because you hear the sound, which is slow in reverb, and you can't tell it's this song. You cannot tell. And you heard this intro so many times, and then you see it again in a different way. Like, what the fuck is this? It's so good, and it feels like it's similar because your brain recognize it, but you don't, because logically speaking, it's so different, right? La 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 ta da. But then they take out the music, which is why I also don't recognize it, right? Da, 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 da. And this is stupid because, right? What is your go-to old school music? I know that what's going on. Don't know what went wrong. And in this world around me, wrong. And like 100 years, I still can't believe you're gone. So I'll stay up all night. Get drunk as much shut. I don't. Same when you think about the end of the music, you don't. Don't me the story. Finally back. There you go. What if they go to old school music? Like, we're born around the same age. We're the same age, right? I'm 32, you're 28, 29. It's that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. Not lying, denying that I feel so much better now. That you're gone forever. Bam. That I thought it clear, and I don't need you here, and in this world around me, I thought you disappear. So I stay up all night, get drunk and fucking fight, and I run down to the light. Yeah, you're so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself, oh, not to this you at all. Not lying, denying that I feel so much better now. That you're gone forever. That me came at me. That you live, I would have known that you would be so much better. Their troops, you're missing me. I hope I made you laugh. And I'm gone forever. When I am coming clear that I don't need you here. And in this world around me, I'm glad you disappeared. I feel so. There you go. Just crack a tea. Cheers, brother. Oh, which kind? Which kind? Cheers, my guy. I'm gonna get the time because you don't have it in your hand. You're not drinking your hand. I'm gonna give you the time, right? And we're gonna go for a second cheers. And I know that you didn't have the time, so I'm gonna give you a third chance, which is in 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Now you're gonna tell me, Ink, you don't give me a chance. Well, I give you 3. What an asshole. What other flavor they have? What other flavor they have? Twisted tea. So they're telling me that they have original, half and half, raspberry and peach. Okay. It just seems. Ooh. They have original passion fruit, mangoes, and pineapple. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Pineapple seems delightful. Not a big passion fruit kind of guy, but hey. What else do we have? What flavor we have? We have the original. We have the Twisted Tree Extreme, which wasn't great. Pineapples looks delicious. Pineapple. And there you go. Party pack. You guys prefer mango? You prefer pineapple? Think about the fact that it's not about the fruit. It's about the peach, right? It's about the peach. It's about the tea. So you have to think about the tea also. And so what are we gonna go for? We're gonna go for. Do I have the necessary confidence to sing this? Yes. But I don't give a fuck. If it likes Nate, you're the man. Kesha. I'm gonna be Die Young. Dude, Kesha was somewhat of a crush back then. I don't know what you're saying. Ink, she not a crush anymore? She might be. She might be. I don't know. Look at the first comments. YouTube is the legit closest the thing we have to a time machine. YouTube is legit the closest thing we have to a time machine. Here with someone. Now you're here in my arm. Such a cool comment. It is. Pornhub was also one, but that's a different one. Also, have a night like we're gonna die young. Pornhub is also a time machine, right? Oh, the YouTube. Yeah, of course, right? Which is a very different. See, and the thing is gonna be with AI. You're gonna be able to reproduce like shows, and you've seen the AI say, "Hey, we're in the '90s. Here's what you're missing. Here's what it was like," you know. And you know it's full of shit because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But still, you see that they're like, okay, well, you know. And you got the literal. I'm watching right now the Psycho series. Like they're gonna get. And if you notice, this is 10 years old, but the amount of things that changed in 10 years is crazy. We had the pandemic. We had the price rise in the housing. We had the bombing in Ukraine. And then you understand that in 10 years, not a lot happened, right? Not a lot happened. We had different presidents, but that's about it. What really changed? And the answer is next to nothing. The drum. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. You're here in my arm. The most of the night like we're gonna die young. Da, 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 da. What really changed in so long? In 10 years? Nothing really. So, you know, nothing kind of makes sense, right? Which is stupid. The dose of a night like we're gonna die young. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
All on my hair. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, it was 10 years ago. Hey. But then we would have met. We would have not met. So I'm happy that we're today. 10 years ago was amazing, but it's your job to make the next 10 years amazing. It's your job to make the next 10 years as good as the last 10 years. You can get a step above, you're good. You're good. And if you can't, well, aha, aha, aha. I don't know what to tell you. You're sure, right, bro. Life is only what you make it. Hey, it is. It is. I was entering comments yesterday, and people were talking about, hey, I hope you succeed. I hope you succeed. I hope you succeed. I hope you succeed. I hope you become famous. And I'm like, that's not life, bro. Life is about just having fun, just being there, just being happy, right? Fuck success. If you can be happy, that's the best success you can get, right? So people were wishing that, and I was like, I don't want that. The weird thing, because I know the intention is good, right? Like if I ask you, Nate, do you want to become famous? The answer is no, right? You want to be happy? Yes. You want to have a good next 10 years, the next 20 years? Yes. Now, technically speaking, you know that 10, 20 years later, some shit will happen, right? Some shit will happen. But then you know that's part of life also, right? And you know that because it's part of life, then you're okay with it. Not because it was meant to happen, but because you understood that's going to happen, and you understood that it's normal. You understood that, hey, there's no way I'm going to have 10 years of my life be really good. I'm going to have a bunch of time being good, but there's going to be some shit, right? Along the way. Along the road. And I think that's the understanding that is necessary. Necessary in a way of, yeah, shit goes down. And sometimes shit goes down and you don't have, everything downloaded pretty nicely. Pretty nicely. See, we've been live for 2 hours, so I didn't check what was good, what wasn't good. But now that I'm checking, it's really good. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. And so while you're here in my arms, oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. Gucci Gucci. That Gucci Gucci, Krayshawn. I think I know the song because we got copyrighted. Krayshawn. Oh yeah, one big step full of bad bitches. One big step full of bad bitches. Yeah. And this is kind of crazy because we're getting copyrighted to fuck. Yesterday was literally one of the only nights that we didn't get copyrighted on anything. I uploaded 11 hours videos, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna get copyrighted, I'm gonna get copyrighted. But we didn't. And we're fucking happy about that. What is the best time of your life, Nevinate? What is the best thing in your life? The best thing, like, you were like, dude, if I could go back in time, I would be this specific memories. The fact that we have to watch 60 ads is bullshit. But again, this is a free-to-play version, so hey. By the way, do we have an upgrade coming soon? An update coming soon? Because it's been a while. What I'm going to do now is we're going to cook ourselves a meal. We're going to be eating a little bit. And then I'm going to be cleaning the apartment and doing some clips. I don't have much to do. But tonight, we're playing some Fortnite. So, ultimately speaking, I can just upload stuff. And just upload it. Just upload. What I had to upload yesterday, we did. And we were able to make so much space, which is great. We did lose so much content yesterday because my SD card corrupted, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think this was part of the greater scheme. That is life, right? That is life. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. I have to make sure that we're going to be playing with Puppy Pony because we're supposed to play together. We play next to every Friday. That I don't know if she's gonna be live tonight. I don't know if she gonna be playing. If we don't play with her, it's okay. We'll play alone because this is the way shits work, right? Whoa, that was rough. Oh, I've been watching this guy. No. This is the guy. This is the guy. We fucking fell in love with that guy today. One of the funniest motherfucker on the platform. I just have to find one fucking video from him. There you go. Alfredo Pasta Don. This guy is the shit. This guy, Alfredo Pasta Don. Check him out. Check him out. He is the shit.
Sir, this money is owned.
Oh. Oh, I gotta call to Carly. Oh, I turned on airplane mode. What the fuck? I would turn it on for a while. Oh shit.
You have 3 new messages and
Oh my god.
new message sent by 514.
Blah 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 blah.
Alors, ça va, c'est moi, c'est juste.
Okay.
Message deleted. New message.
Blah blah
sent
blah.
by 514.
Blah 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 blah.
Allô, Stéphane, c'est moi. Écoute, il y a un agent de Service Québec qui a essayé de t'appeler.
Okay.
Avant,
Good.
Message deleted. New message sent by 5149.
Blah blah blah. My father again. It's the cheap message is my dad.
oui, Stéphane, je m'ai fait connaître parce que je conduis et ma poche en était zippée et le réseau était fermé. Fait que je suis dans la voiture encore. Fait que si tu m'as fait quelque chose.
Well, okay. Well, I got cheap message from my dad. Why only cheap message? Because I can only get cheap message. So my boy saw a empty voicemail. I'ma fill it up for my son. You know? I love my dad. I love my dad. What we're gonna do? Because we have to do not super busy per se, but there's gonna be some things that needs to be done. Let's fucking start today. King of the. We didn't finish this yesterday, so possibly be finishing it today. Thanks for the likes, Nate. You're the fucking man. We didn't finish it yesterday, so we're gonna be finishing it today. It's such a. Because it's technically like a cake, so. And this has been my meal yesterday. This is my meal today also. It's not the best meal, but I don't want to throw away food. So. We're eating it little by little. And we're praying for her health, right? What did you have for supper, Nate? Good. Okay, that's good. I see your heart beat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a king that you came here with someone. Oh, you're here in my arms. Let's go. I had a burger for late lunch. I'm not going to have to supper. Well, burger. What is good? What kind of burger? From where? Who burger? See, I feel bad because my dad calls me 3 times, you know, and I didn't pick it up, and he's making so much effort. You know, it's tough. It's tough, dude. It's tough. McDonald's burger. Okay, which one? McFilet, McDouble, quarter pounder, Big Mac. What else is there? What else is there? I haven't been to McDonald's in a while. Big Mac, no lettuce. Okay. Okay, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. So what about the Big Mac is your favorite thing? Because the third piece of bread for me, that's too much bread. That's too much bread. You're breaking the laws of burgeritos. And if you want to have a 4-layer burger, then go ahead. But you're breaking the laws. And because you're breaking the laws, you'll be met with justice. Okay? Cool. Cool. Breaking the law. Or changing the game. I like the sauce in the burger itself. Okay? You know what? If that's what you want, dude, that's what you want. And I respect that. So see, people say, hey, I don't like Big Mac. You tell them, fuck you, dude. I like Big Mac. And I've been eating them since I was a child. Bro. What is your go-to place? Your McDonald's is your go-to place? Not Wendy's, not Burger King, it's not Arby's, not Five Guys. Red lipstick. Look nice. I'd say perfect. I'd say perfect. Young Pinch, perfect. Little red lipstick, don't you look nice? I'd say perfect. I'd say those. We're gonna wait for this. We're gonna have to wait for the the churros cake. Yeah. Sucks, bro. My dad called, and he's making so much effort, and he only have to come to the apartment tomorrow, but I have to say no. And it sucks. And it really sucks. Change to done. He said it not. Change. Do. Young Pinch, perfect. Again, no shut off my boy. I don't know the guy, but still. I still don't have my fucking cap. Yum. What do you think of the fuzz? The fizz, the fuzz. Supposed to be. Short for the. No, that's not enough. Hey, it's putting it in the effort better than most that on right. Right, so there did all black lipstick. You look nice, right? You're right, dude. You're right. You're right. And I don't know why I'm so resilient. I don't know what I'm so resistant to. I don't know. There's just this lack of boundaries. If you allow him to get too close to your life, he's gonna be not taking control, but he's gonna be wanting some control, and I don't want that. I don't want that because there's more than that. There's more than life in life. Do the one to you don't you. Oh, I remember what I was doing. You do this to he tells that better days. See? And by the way, kudos sent me 22 message, dude. Kudo, you gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop. I'm just gonna block. And the truth of mine that they do. Well, then listen to something, right? Because I'm like I tell you, in the mood to be just unproductive. And then did red lipstick, don't you look nice? I'd say perfect. Oh, judge, this is it. It comes so perfect. So now it's us.
Dis que ça marchera pas. C'est pas comme eux autres, ça marchera pas autant. Si tu peux pas arriver dans un de leurs lives à eux autres, tu vas faire genre 0 cadeau parce que toi tu demandes pas ça. Eux autres ils vont te blaster juste parce que tu fais pas d'argent. Là. Au final, moi je m'en bats les couilles de faire de l'argent. Le pire que j'ai bien de la misère, sans vous mentir, c'est Alex Wilson. Là.
Okay, we'll be watching this because why not? Why not? Not gonna be reacting to it because again.
Quand il fait des lives drama,
I don't need to.
Genre qu'il y en a un qui lui dit que tu vas lui casser les dents, là c'est plus drôle. Là. On la trouve plus drôle pendant.
I don't need to react to shit. Just wanting to have something in the background. I find myself just wanting to change my mind. I love my dad. Don't get me wrong. I love my dad, but it's a hard relationship because I love him a lot, but there needs to be boundaries, and I don't know how to establish them because I wasn't raised like that. You know. Oh, this is hot. This is very warm. This is the third time we're cooking, so should be good. I'm gonna try to finish just today because so it started as a recipe that tasted horrible, but that's my fault because you're supposed to cook it. You're supposed to fry it and not you're supposed to fry it and not bake it. So we basically baked some oatmeal or something akin to oatmeal. Which there's nothing wrong with oatmeal, but maybe not as a dessert, maybe not as a meal, right? Which is crazy to say because I don't know if a lot of people fuck with oatmeal like that. Possibly, right? Possibly I'm the weird one. Possibly. Not the first time, right? Not the first time. I know it's surprising to you guys, but I have been the weird one out often before. So, Then I was like, dude, I need to save this shit. And when you look at churros, because it's churros, right? You look at, okay, well, they do put Nutella and they do put caramel. I don't have Nutella, I don't have caramel. But we got a shit ton. When I say shit ton, you have no idea. We have so much freaking nut butter. I got like, I'm not even kidding, I think I have like, probably like 3 to 4, like 1 kilos, yeah, bottle, and two kilos bottles. So mostly almost like 10 for days, bro. So peanut butter saved my life. What's your relationship with peanut butter? What is your relationship with that? When I get in the apartment, I was broke. Again, my father wanted to help. And he didn't believe in giving me money. So he gave me food. Most of the time he would go to Costco. He would buy me a 2 kilos of peanut butter. But we go so often that before I even finish it, I have something else. Also, that's what you're taking for Apocalypse. Yeah. Okay, Daryl Dixon, we got it, okay? You wolf that shit down. Okay, I got you. Because we're broke, we had a diet of ramen, and that was a life though. We were eating ramens, 25 cents a pack. We were eating soup, Campbell's soup, something like that. Rice, not rice, and we would eat mashed potatoes, which is dried up. Dehydrated mashed potatoes, which were delicious. What else? I feel like forgetting something. We eat sardine and mussel, but that's not on the regular. We used to eat Chef Boyardee's. Not on the regular. I feel like forgetting as fuck. Anyway. Outside of it, I'm gonna take a jar of peanut butter and just eat it with a spoon. A mess. Okay. A mess. Yeah. And you could buy some really cheap stuff, like for example, hot dog sausage. I was trying to lose weight. It's so hot. What we'll do is fried up bread, which is the least fattening bread. We would do this. We would do hummus and sausage. It was great. I miss those days because it was. We were talking about this with Nate before. You miss the days. 10 years ago, I was gaming all day, listening to radio. I had this one radio station that I really loved that doesn't exist anymore. And what else? We still have some. Oh shit. We still have some. Still have some alcohol. I have a lot more, but I try to only drink 2 a day. Because I don't want to overdo it, right? I wish music was still like it was. I wish so too, dude. I wish so too. Back then we had Juice WRLD, we had Lil Peep, we had XXX. Ton of good shit. Where have you been all my life? My apologies. My apologies. Yeah. Same here, dude. Same here, my guy. But hey, you know what? We gotta move forward. And yes, I know it sucks, but fuck. Those were the days. We had a Sony Xperia 5. And we were gaming on emulator. PSP. Game of Color. Game Boy Advance. Was reading Bleach Naruto. Oh, the day. I think I was reading also Walking Dead, but I'm not sure. Those were the days, my friend. Those were the days. Well, yeah, that's chocolate. Still horrible. But with a 3 out of 10, it's a 4 out of 10. It's a bit better. But I don't waste food, so I'm not gonna put that in the garbage. I actually do. Is eat as much as possible. Leave it there for a while. Go back again. Right? Because you know that that's the only thing that you're gonna eat. So for example, if you saw yesterday, and if you saw today, we didn't cook. The reason why we didn't cook is because I know that if I cook, I'm gonna eat this and I'm not gonna eat this. And I have to finish it because it's already been 3 days. Nothing is supposed to last 3 days. Why is this lasting 3 days? Something is wrong with this. And again, I don't think it's a product. I think it fucked it up. But still. Ugh. Just like that. That's life, right? And be right back, guys. Air goes inside my chest. Okay, we're back. Just have to make some space. Because your boy was all out of space. See, I can't eat this, bro. See, I cannot eat this, bro. Fuck it. I can't eat this. Fortunately, myself. Me and my values. Fuck. The reason why we're opening up and closing the door so much is because the phone is overheating, and that is troublesome. That is troublesome. What do you plan for tonight, Nate? I'm gonna still call you Neva. Never, never, never getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friend, talk to my friend, talk to me, and we are never, ever, ever getting back together. Like ever. I remember when we broke up the first time, saying this isn't had enough. So I guess it's a bit more boring. It's just because, you know, forcing myself mentally. And yeah, it's tougher. But we got this. And I also feel bad for my dad. As much as I sometimes think that he's doing something that shouldn't be done, which is more than one thing, but first I love the man. Love the man. I know you're a dad too, Nate, so I feel like you understand, but yeah, it's I feel like I'm gonna understand him when I'm gonna be a dad myself, and I'll be like, dude, my dad was fucking right, but for now I'm like, just what the fuck are you doing, dude? I'm just looking at it. Give me the hiccups, but listen, I possibly am at 1/3 left. Good. Good. Bit of cleaning the mouth with some sugar. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. She's doing what needs to be done. What are you watching right now? What are you watching tonight? What show are you watching? Are you still watching Trailer Park Boys, or what you're doing? Okay, who's your favorite, Tammy or Amy? And I feel like because you said that, I have to. I don't have a choice. Amy mad.
Yes, you are big. Yes, you have problems too. But they're not the same as my problems. I wish I could get up and do more for myself. Try being my size, Amy. You don't know how it is.
You can do.
I'm not
You
saying
just
that.
don't want to do it. You
Just
want to be
drop
a big
it.
baby about everything.
Drop it.
I need help too, Tammy.
You're so insensitive.
So are you. You need to register it in your damn head. It's every time you want to be
Fine.
babied.
Then I ain't baby. You're a baby.
No, you're
No,
the
you're baby. Look at you.
Grow up.
Oh,
You first.
I've been grown. I pay my bills. My bills are paid.
You don't understand.
oh, we didn't get the.
You are big.
Where's the? Where's the? I want the. Oh, we don't have it, dude. We don't have it. Oh, you're gonna show me the 9-minute video. Just watched that episode not too long ago. For reals. Oh, so you're just starting. Yeah. It's a journey. It's weird. It's really weird because I'm gonna spoil it for you. Amy will be your favorite. But at some point Amy is like, ugh. And then just like Tammy. But the whole series is somewhat disappointing, right? Yeah, right. I promise you. So it's kind of disappointing because you're there for some reason, which is to be entertained, right? And then you realize that those people had struggle, which you watch them for, and those struggle don't exist anymore. So because you're seeing the struggle, it don't exist anymore. You're in a position where you're like, ugh, what do I do, right? What do I do? Do I keep watching the show or do I watch something else, right? And the 1,000-pound sister was that. The 20-pound sister was two girls trying to lose weight, right? But then they lose the weight. And honestly, there's some other things. For example, I don't know, you just realize that they're not super educated. So you just feel bad for them. Yeah. So that's why I prefer like a show like 90 Days Fiancé. Because, my apologies. 90 Days Fiancé is going to be perfect. Because what they're going to do is, they'll get a couple when it's the hardest part, which is meeting, and then when the couple is doing well, they'll drop him. So you look at, for example, a couple that stay for a long time. You'll look at Angela Dean and Michael. Angela and Michael are staying there, but their relationship is caca. It's shit. It's like, okay, well, I get why they're staying, right? Then you look at a relationship like, who else? Ed and Liz. Fucking chaos, but that's been chaos since day one, right? And then you got a relationship like Gino and Jasmine. Chaos since day one, right? So 90 Days Fiancé knows what their fans want. And 90 Days Fiancé, it's kind of tough because you take people, right? And you're like, okay, well, I gotta not necessarily not help them, but at the same time, you're like, dude, I have to protect what I have, right? And you're like, I cannot let them down because we promised that we're gonna help them, and we cannot not help them. And until the end, they help them. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna switch to the sofa. I'm gonna start doing clips digest a little bit, and then we'll be able to come back here and eat a little bit more. I want to clean the apartment because it is not filthy, but it's not as good as it was a couple of days ago, and that's a problem because I don't want to get into. We did such a good cleanup this week. I don't want to get into a mood where I'm not pushing as much as I should be pushing, if you know what I mean, which I think you do, in a weird way, right? Right. Weird. Good. Don't you look nice? You're so perfect. Okay. So, because I talked about 90 Days Fiancé, I think you guys know what we're going to be watching in the background. 90 Days Fiancé. Now, the question is, what couple are we watching? Nate, do you have a suggestion for me? Because you're my boy, I'm going to let you choose the couple. I'm going to let you choose a couple today. Oh, black, perfect. Don't you look nice? You're so perfect. See? I'm already not feeling good. Not sure, good sir. I'm pretty bad at picking shows. No, not picking a show. You're picking the couple. You're picking the couple that we're watching tonight. Good. Aha. I found you. You have been found. Fuck. I'm not feeling good, guys. That orange cake. And I know that if I put it Caesar, okay? Caesar's a good choice. Caesar's a good choice. Caesar is a really good choice. Caesar. We watched him a couple of days ago, but Nate only asked for so little. I'm gonna hook my boy up. Oh, dude. I know that if I put it in the fridge, I'm not gonna eat it. Okay. You're so perfect. Don't you look nice? You're so perfect. You're so perfect. Imagine if me and you watch right now. We watch 1,000 Pound Sister. Your wife will tell you that you cheated on her. I don't want you talking to that ink guy anymore. How can you do this to me, Nate? I'm sorry, honey. He's my best friend. And she's like, no, I'm your best friend. Yeah, been there, bro. Been there. Okay, so Caesar is not popular at all. Caesar and Maria. So you want Caesar? Do you want a longer video? Oh. Caesar, they give me all the couple but Caesar. What the heck? You're so perfect. Okay. There's not a lot. Yo, she'll be pissed, bro. She'll be pissed. When I have a girlfriend and she'll watch a show, I'll watch a show with you guys. That way I can cheat on her. And she'll be like, oh my god, Ink, how can you do that to me? Sorry, babes. You married a bad boy. So I guess we're gonna do a compilation. Guess we're gonna do a compilation. Caesar and Maria. There's only 9 video though. Oh, no. Your boy knows better. Your boy knows better. Caesar and Maria. You gotta be checking out a little bit more. There you go. And I think it's gonna be in Spanish, but I'm not sure. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. 90 días para Cesar. Sorry for the burp. I don't know how you say 90 in Spanish. Okay, please. In English, thank you. It's not perfect, but hey, it'll do the job. 90, what is... Oh, I can check it out. Thank you, AI. I don't fuck with AI. I'm gonna go on Google. She's much better, right? 90 in Spanish. 90. 90 dia.
Hi, my name is Maria. I'm 28 years old and live in Kiev, Ukraine.
Hi, Maria. You gonna break my boy heart, huh?
Joined Anastasia date like maybe 8 years ago. A lot of girls know about this side in Ukraine.
Uh-huh.
Because a lot of guys around the world want to date Ukraine.
Dude, we're not feeling good.
Beautiful.
Ugh, come on, Ink, stop complaining and do something.
I miss you.
So we're gonna start doing the clips, guys.
Me?
Caesar, text me.
Start to communicate.
Nuh-uh.
When I saw his profile,
Ain't no
it
way.
was like really nice. I like the way how he talked to me.
I like.
Your man loves you. Oh, I look. I look sexy. You like that?
You like that?
My type is usually tall guys with a blonde hair, blue eyes,
Whoops.
like that.
There's a black guy with no hair. Oh. Okay. Uh-uh. She's laughing at him.
What he do to me?
Oh.
Gives me flowers.
What do you do to me?
Attention.
Yeah.
And he's American, so it's pretty good.
Mm.
Can't wait to be with you. I'm you, my husband. During the summer.
And the guy's like, oh my god, you called me your husband, bro. So lucky. Oh, she does the same thing to other people, dude. Trust me. Dude, I'm single, so I got no place to talk.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
What's going on?
Dude, too loud.
I've been working as a nail technician for 15 years and I love it.
Gangster.
That is awesome. That is nice.
Gangster.
It's a great job. You get to meet new people, make them look beautiful.
Facts.
Go ahead and take a look at the menu.
I come to Aloha Nails about twice a month, and Caesar does a really good job.
Facts.
He always puts his heart into his work.
Shout out Caesar. My man. My nail man.
When I tell people
My
I do
man.
nails, they're pretty surprised.
Uh-huh.
I learned to do nails
I wonder why.
from my ex-girlfriend. She was
I
my
wonder why.
personal sweetheart. We dated for 13 years.
Oh.
And when we broke up, I was heartbroken.
Yeah. That's rough, my guy.
Still a hopeless romantic. It's very important for me to have somebody that's my soulmate.
Facts.
Somebody that I can walk the beach with. Live
Facts.
life, and basically like a dreamland. Like I love you.
Okay.
And I think I finally found the one woman that I've been searching for all my life.
Your boy, I'm gonna be annoying, but I don't feel.
Ukraine. We met on Anastasia Date.
Oh yeah, okay.
Very special website that brings Americans and Ukrainian women.
Very special website. Oh, bro. If only you knew.
Anastasia
Ooh,
Date
nice
is a unique
tits.
system.
Caesar, of course. Nice tits, Caesar. Nice tits, Caesar. Did I talk about Maria? I think I'm a perv. What's wrong with you guys?
This is the card and the flowers that I sent her with my email and my phone number on it.
What's wrong with you
This
guys?
cost me $450.
Some good flower, bro.
And then she emailed me back, and there was immediate sparks. Yeah, it was like firecrackers, and everything was just booming off. She's kind, she's smart, funny. She makes me feel special.
Oh, that's fucking sad, bro. That's sad.
Maria and
I love you, my man.
Then she sends me these little videos, and she's giving me pet names like Big Daddy, my husband.
You.
Can't wait to be with you. I'm you, my husband.
Oh, for sure.
I hope she's not sending those videos to anyone else.
My dude, she is. My dude. My guy. Never say his name.
Well, when she calls me my baby, that's what she calls him.
Baby, hi. I just want to tell you that I love you and I miss you.
So, we are finally going to get to meet in person. I'm planning to fly to Ukraine, and I'm really excited.
How are things going with Maria?
I feel bad because this guy is he's not a bad person. He's just,
She cares about me for me,
you know.
and she wants to get married. Maria and I, we've been dating for 5 years, and we've been talking about marriage for a long time.
Why haven't you ever met her in person?
Well, because it's really hard for me to save up the money to do that. She's a
Yeah.
receptionist. She's not getting paid that much, so I'm trying to at least help her and send her money.
Like a lot.
I give her probably about like $800 a month. The American dollar goes a long way in Ukraine. She needs to buy clothes for herself. She needs to pay for the cable, internet. So every time I get a paycheck, I send her money. Over the years, I've sent $40,000 to Maria.
He's smiling.
When are you going?
My guy. My guy.
In a couple of weeks.
It's more than you think.
It's just really fishy to me.
Yeah. She knows, bro. She knows.
I don't want to see him get hurt. He's a really nice guy.
I'm like overboard excited to go meet her. It's gonna be everything I dreamed of.
Tell him, dude. It's a trap.
It's right on this. I've invested my savings, my time, working 7 days a week. It's gotta work. I just feel in my blood that it's gonna work. I just can't get her out of my mind.
Well, I hope it works out the way you hope it does.
Yeah, I hope so too.
You're gonna help him out, bro. It's nice.
Hey babe, how you doing? How's your day?
And then they show you the number.
Pretty good. I missed you.
Miss you too.
I love you.
I love you too.
I still think that we should do Ukraine. We can get like a nice little cheap hotel and we can go drink some coffee and we can sit there and chat with your friends because I've always seen all your friends online. I haven't really to be able to visit your family and get to learn a little bit about your culture there.
I think it's a good idea, but now it's really cold.
Oh.
Now it's cold and it will be difficult, to walk on the street, to show my city.
My boy ain't afraid of cold. My boy ain't afraid of no cold.
I think it's better for both of us to relax in some nice and beautiful place, like Mexico.
Right now I'm starting to worry because this isn't the first time that I tried to meet up with Maria. Over the past 5 years, me and Maria, we tried to meet up over 3 different times. The first time, the travel agency, they took half of her money.
Oh.
The second time, she said that she missed the flight.
Nice.
The third time, she was missing something on her passport. I have no idea what it was. And I paid for everything.
Oh, yeah, you did. I can tell.
See her in real life because that's a part of my life that I'm missing.
Dude. You gotta lower your expectation, bruh. You don't know that person. You don't know this person. You gotta lower your expectation. Not his fiance, baby. And you feel bad for the guy because the guy is basically, just doesn't know. She's a beautiful woman. She's interested in him. He believes in it. He's like, okay, well, you know what? It's love. It's not love, bro. It's not love. It's not love.
Money's kind of tight right now, and if we go to Mexico, I'm at least gonna have to have.
We're gonna finish this today. I got 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours 12, 5 hours 50, and 5 hours 50. We got 7 hours, which is pretty good, pretty freaking good.
It's really gonna be hard for me
to. And thankfully, I wrote it correctly. So we're gonna make sure that we have this collab tomorrow, today. Please. I don't know. She didn't answer.
I'm gonna start doing whatever I need to do. All right, I'll figure something out, babe. All right.
You know what? Before we start, let's go to the bathroom.
I love you, and I really care about you, and you're everything to me, and I just can't give up. So I'll figure it out, baby.
Uh-huh.
I know, baby, so I love you. You're a real man, and I love you for it.
Okay, babe. All right.
Okay, I love you.
Oh, dude, I don't feel good at all. Ay. Oh. Yeah.
I love Voila because I get to one up Mom.
I love Voila.
All while adding my favorite snacks.
Good. good, 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 good.
Home from fire, theft, water backup, and a whole lot more. Visit Sperma.ca now.
And I believe we're good because I got 91 hours and it's 10 hours. That's 98. The worst we can get is 98, 759.
Shining, the beaches are amazing, and tomorrow morning I'm gonna meet my Ukrainian girlfriend Maria for the first time ever.
The first time ever.
For 5 years. Maria arrives here tomorrow, but an airlines have lost my bag, and it has her engagement ring in it.
Tired of falling out of love.
I went to check on my bags, and it just arrived. They have it in storage. Okay, all right, thank you.
Tired of the rise and fall.
Hey, I'm doing good. This is my bag right here. All right, thank you.
I'm ready for a show, cause I don't wanna get my hopes up. Tired of finding out of love. I'm tired of the rise and fall. Reach before
She
so.
loves this. I bought her some gummy panties. I had bought her some chocolate panties. It's a unique gift, but she'll love it.
I'm sure, bro.
Thing right here. The ring. You make sure that's here. Oh my God. When Maria arrives tomorrow, I'm gonna propose to her.
Tomorrow.
I do love her, and she's the most important person in my life.
Elena was a good woman for you and you fucked it up.
I haven't heard from Maria at all. The last thing I said from her was that I love her, and I can't wait to see her tomorrow. Maria's supposed to be getting on the plane right now, but it's been 4 days since I've heard from Maria.
Like it, 1940.
I think that she's not responding because she's probably getting nervous. You know, it's getting real right now. We got one more day for her to come, and we finally get to meet each other. After 5 years of not seeing each other, we finally get to meet face to face. I'm gonna take a selfie right now so that she can see me that I'm inside the hotel right now.
In the hotel. He's love bombing her.
Oh, she was just on a minute ago. Maybe I could try to call her and see if she's on the plane.
44? She won't pick up.
Maybe she's getting on the plane and she can't answer the phone. I don't know what's going on. But I hope and think that she is getting on the plane coming to me. That's what I hope. That's what I hope.
It's really fucked up.
I'm pretty excited right now.
It's really fucked up that you're doing that to another human being.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I love Caesar. He's a douche. He's a douche that gets fucked by a usually a douche is a player, but this is a douche that gets played. It's very rare. It's very unique specimen. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, she was just on a minute ago.
Oh, no way.
Maybe I could try to call her and see if she's on the plane.
Maybe. Again, wrote like shit.
Maybe she's getting on the plane and she can't answer the phone. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I put it back because I wanted to hear the Yes Baby again.
She is getting on the plane coming to me.
Ha ha ha! Playa.
So I'm pretty excited right now.
Tired of the rise and fall. That's what I'm talking about.
Even though I'm in the dark and I really don't know what's going on, I still want to have everything ready for her. Hi, how you doing today?
Hi, sir. Fine, wonderful. And you?
Hi, are you the concierge?
Yes. The concierge Maria de la Cruz.
Oh my God.
Maria de la Cruz, ¿qué pasó?
Really?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
she's coming from Ukraine. We've been talking for 5 years.
Maria de la Cruz.
And I wanted, yeah,
¿Qué pasó, hermana?
romantic. This is her first time.
También.
And I really wanted to have a
Yo quiero Maria.
romantic dinner. Because
Really?
then from there I can propose to her. You know, we can
You're a dummy.
out right now.
Relax, sir. Okay. This is a romantic dinner. Okay? The beach, or could be at the gazebo.
Okay, let's do the gazebo. How's that?
At the gazebo, and let me show you the menus. As you can see, this is the
Lobster.
dinner.
Ooh, that is nice.
Is she allergic to something, to the seafood or something?
Nope. I don't know.
I really don't know if she's allergic.
I'm gonna propose to her, but I don't know. It's okay, bro.
When
We'll figure it out.
tomorrow, she come here talk about with her if she is allergic to something, and we can change the menu. But we need to be sure is if you are going to take the romantic dinner or not.
Okay, yeah, but how much is this? Because I'm on a budget right now, and so I kind of wanted to make it look nice, but kind of be as cheap as possible.
Oh.
It's 140.
Oh, okay.
Is that good?
Right now I'm broke. I spent over $40,000 in this relationship. I can't really afford it, but I'm planning to propose to her, so everything has to be perfect.
You can see we have many options. For example, Wellington beef fillet, and it's 120.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that.
You will take that?
Yeah.
For two?
Yes. Okay, this is a real big deal for me,
280.
This is gonna be my future wife.
And you don't met yet?
No.
For me, it's very crazy. It's very crazy, but at the same time, romantic.
Yeah, that's my customer. I should call him crazy.
Everything will be perfect.
I shouldn't be calling him crazy. I'm gonna call him romantic.
We can charge you your room and you can pay later.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that.
But this is not refundable.
Oops.
Oh, okay. I hope I'm not setting myself up for failure. It's like I've worked so hard to get everything together, and I'm here, and
I get how he feels, though.
then the last 5 years,
I get how he feels.
it'll just be all wasted for nothing.
Uh,
Thank you.
I do like when people that don't speak a certain language try to speak a language because they see the other people from that place. It's very awkward. Hey, ¿cómo están? I speak English, sure. Okay. You know what I should call? I should call my girl.
Enter for a chance to win a trip for four to Los Angeles to cheer on Montreal on the road. Watch the Air Canada Travel Guides Hockey on the Road edition now.
Right now, I'm feeling really anxious.
40. What is sleeping?
Your call has been.
Shh. Getting all the number. Funny, Maria's not answering. She's from Ukraine. My boy's having fun.
I'm from Jacksonville, North Carolina. Okay. So we're all down here smiling. We're on a family vacation. I'm here to see my soon-to-be wife. She's coming from Ukraine.
The guy see a couple.
Yeah, I'm hoping to bring her out to the beach. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Only time we see each other.
Family dinner. Hey, can I join?
And now it's been 5 years. No, I'm for real. I've never met her in person like we're talking.
You're kidding me.
You've never met her. Neither can't do it. Pop the question. Because that would be like real romantic. When you bring her down and you see the beach, and she's like, "Oh my God, Caesar, you did this for me," and then tears are gonna start coming, and that's the time to pop the question. That's right.
All right, I have to see a photo of her. Yes.
Okay. Let me check.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, folks. Yeah, that's her right there.
She's gorgeous.
You're not being catfished then?
That's my boy. That's my boy. Look what he said. You sure not me? Yeah, I love that. That's my boy. Tell him the truth. Everybody else is like, "Oh, that's cute." My boy's like, "No, I gotta tell him. I gotta tell him. I gotta tell my guy." See, everybody's like, "Wow, good for you." They don't believe it. Hey. Oh, that was uncomfortable.
When the guy at the end said Ray was a catfish, they thought that was pretty funny. I think that they were just just amazed at how beautiful Maria is.
I think so too, bro.
And I know she's not a catfish.
Yes.
So, when are you gonna meet her?
Tomorrow.
I want to have a few shots with her and hang out at the pool.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna meet her tomorrow.
Ah.
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Good.
Cheers.
Cheers to you.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck to you.
All right.
Appreciate you. That's a nice family, though.
Maria's gonna be here with me, and I just want everything to come together like I planned.
Hola, bienvenido con la cocina de Carlos. ¿Cómo te llama? Huh?
However you book, first check
Check.
Kayak to find great deals and filter
Check.
out flights you maybe don't want, like layovers. Then do what people do. Recheck sites, kayak already check. Think about makeovers.
Pero, un momento. Eres mi jefe. Habla con mi jefe. Yeah, hello, Carlos. Next time Carlos is gonna call me, I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna pretend like I'm in a Mexican restaurant. I'm gonna say, hola, bienvenido con la casa de Carlos, ¿cómo estás? And then she's gonna say, oh, I don't know what she's gonna answer. It's speak English. Like, oh, un momento, te habla con mi jefe. And then I do the same thing. Hi, welcome to Carlos' Kitchen. Carlos speaking. How can I help you? She'll be happy. Yeah, that meal, I don't feel good at all. I think I'm gonna have to go bathroom big time. And I think the big time is now because, oh my boy.
Maria's supposed to be here in Mexico with me right now, but I just found
Hope you don't see that.
her reservation was canceled. I don't know why Maria didn't tell me this earlier, but she was supposed to be on the plane yesterday, so why didn't she tell me sooner? Maria's saying that she didn't cancel the flight. I don't know if I can trust her right now. I know I didn't cancel the flight. I did call the airline, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of this and see what the hell's going on.
Hello, my name is Noah. How can I help?
Yes, I wanted to know, there was a flight canceled, and I would like to know what was going on. It's 5561131.
Just one moment, sir. Thank you. So we have a flight from Kiev to Cancun, and you're saying that this reservation was canceled. Is that right?
Yes, because I didn't do anything. I didn't cancel it, but I just wanted to see who did.
You understand that the airline canceled your reservation, right?
It was canceled by the airline.
Yes, sir.
But I don't. That's crazy now.
Yeah, it looks like your payment method was declined.
Was there some information that wasn't down? Was there some numbers missing? What was going on?
Looks like the reservation was canceled automatically because there were insufficient funds in your account. Your bank did not allow us to collect the payment. The payment has never been charged.
It's never been charged?
Yes.
It wasn't her fault. It was my fault. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, sir. Bye-bye.
Crazy. Okay, let me get my bag. If the ticket wasn't canceled, I think Maria would have got on the flight. I still have hope in my heart that I can meet her in person. When you really love somebody, you don't ever give up on them. No. So I'm still gonna try to get her.
Okay, we're back. Guys, we're not feeling the best. I'm sorry. What did I miss?
The detergent was so watered down it left our clothes with stains and dinge.
My favorite shirt became my PJs. We're back on Tide.
With double the cleaning ingredients, you get more clean in every drop. It's got to be Tide.
Oh.
life is ruined now. It's my last day in Mexico, and I'm ready to go home because I'm just really, really miserable right now. Marie didn't show up.
Yeah, you don't even know what's coming.
Oh.
Buddy, you okay? You didn't hit your head. You caught yourself. Good job, buddy. You're still really wobbly on it.
Somebody could just get the fuck out of it.
Oh.
Just get the fuck out of it.
Wait, so Bubba,
After 5 years of me working
Bubba,
hard
your
and
son got
working on
basketball
myself, I've just
at what time it start?
He said 6:30, but sometimes the games are out of town and stuff.
I'm feeling terrible.
Eastern?
I'm feeling really terrible right now.
So it start at 6:30, but you need to be like, you need drive time and shit.
No.
Yeah.
7:30
I
right
wanted
now.
to leave Mexico with the fiance, but now I'm leaving Mexico.
Wait, okay, no.
Maybe. It's not every day, but you have to give like 2-3 days a week.
Okay, so
You
then.
want to do it then?
This is insane. You can see here,
Yeah, that's fine with me.
rocking a beard. Whoa.
We're not having consistent partners. So you make some class.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So then maybe we gonna do the series.
Wow. Is that oatmeal?
My perfect vision was Maria coming to America, getting a house together, having kids together,
This is not for
getting a
everybody too.
car,
Not
going
everybody likes
grocery
it.
shopping,
I like it.
doing all
I've never
the
tasted something with this
fun
texture.
things
It's like
that a
rubber.
couple do
It's good.
together.
It's not pork, dude.
Your name is Donald. This is for you.
Alright, bro. We gonna get you this stuff, bro. We gonna get you this stuff.
What the? Bro, come on, bro. Why would they put a broccoli skin in Fortnite?
How about do something funny? Oh, try it.
What do you do for a living?
Oh.
Flight canceled, and I would like to know what was going on.
What's going on?
Reservation was canceled automatically because there were insufficient funds in your account.
Maybe she would have been here if the flight wasn't canceled, and I wouldn't be sitting here alone by myself. I'm gonna give her a week, and I'm gonna try calling her again, and then see if we can respark our relationship. I feel like there's hope that we're gonna get back together, and then we'll smooth everything out.
Imagine the guys too broke together.
In a relationship, there's always
It's kind of sad, but hey.
I just have to just give her a little bit more time.
I do feel bad for Caesar. He's like a self-awareness. Very big lack of self-awareness. What is it? 1, 2, 2, 3, 9.
Just talk to me. That's.
I don't even know where I am.
You might say, you know, why do you have feelings for a person that has done that to you?
I don't even know where I am.
You know, I put a lot of time and effort. I at least spent like at least 40,000, and I really.
Okay, bro, stop talking about the 40,000.
So I still feel like we can be together.
I don't even know where I am.
Thank you, Senor.
This is how bad it is. I don't even know. I thought it was written in pen, that's why.
Do you think Grace will like me?
I think he will.
What would you introduce me as?
I think he'll be introduced as stepmother.
I'm not a mom.
What the heck?
Quitting smoking is hard. Sonic can help by curbing nicotine cravings fast.
Again, I did watch some of Caesar, but I didn't see all of it. That's a good choice.
This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is highly addictive, only to be used by adults who are trying to quit smoking.
Perfect.
Дякую. Cheers, girls. Cheers.
But tell me, how was Dubai? Oh, it was awesome.
What about like
Did you meet someone in Dubai?
You mean like laugh or what?
Tell me honestly, seriously.
I will tell you later.
She's not a nice person.
Very rare you can meet the really good guy here. So we're dating foreigners, and it's normal because our standards are higher than what we can have here. The relationships with Caesar, you really thought that Mexico is gonna be the, you know,
I thought, but it's like,
what really happened? Like, why you didn't go there?
he was sending me the plane ticket,
Yeah.
and in a few days before my flight, I checked online and it was cancelled. I discovered he had not enough money to buy this plane ticket for me.
Whoa.
It's strange.
He started to believe to me like it's my fault. So I decided to break up with him.
He doesn't deserve your forgiveness. Caesar sent you some money. I know that.
Yes, he gave it to me.
But he didn't send you like a huge amount of money. Like,
No. The man who do nails can send me this kind of amount?
That's fucked up, dude. That's disgusting.
No.
And how much money did Caesar send you at the time?
I don't know. I'm not accounting.
Oh, she's Spanish. She doesn't care. What a cunt.
so what exactly he
Fuck you, Maria.
He appeared in your life again.
That's fucked up.
Say like I'm sorry. I want to back to you. I want to like renew our relationship.
So what he has to do to have you back?
Money.
Are you back together now?
We're still friends. So it's like for Caesar, if he wants to have a girl like me, he should understand that he needs to work and do something. Go and make more money.
He's working 8 days a week.
He's not willing to do the things that
7 days a week, and she's not working one.
especially to a girl that he likes. That's
Not like love.
love, of course.
So wait, are you planning to see him?
I will not tell you. It's a secret.
Kick to the draw. Kick to the jaw. To the jaw. And now, we're gonna take a break from that. There's no way. There's no way it was only 9 videos. What the fuck? That was 41. We can do DSP. It's been a while. And I'm getting back into it. But tonight, what I want to do is I want to take a little break. I want to watch Sentence to Be a Hero. That looks pretty good. Don't you look nice? You so perfect. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to have a collab today. My apologies. Because she's not entering. Two hours ago. We check both sides? No. No answer. Let's get anyway. I'm gonna be... I do miss Fortnite, but I played it so much and I'm like... It's a weird case of... I do miss it, but I can't skip it because we play so much. Right? So it's not a big deal. Girl. On airplane and lower the visibility. We do need to charge. I don't know if it's going to be the case. I don't know if I'm going to be good enough. 3%, please. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to do DSP. We still have a lot to do. So I'll do this. I want to clean the apartment a little bit. Tomorrow we'll go for a good clean. Okay. Running new, blah, blah, blah. Enjoy my content. I love this.
I would absolutely see the community support you from.
Why do I love this? Because the guy who was complaining about getting bullied is bullying people.
Before you press clean and rinse my morning breath.
Okay. 209.08. See, we're slow because we don't feel like doing it. And that's what happened. We need to take a couple of days off. Something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Snort, snort, snort.
Now, this is the pilot episode of the DSP Morning Show. What is the DSP Morning Show? This is going to be on days when I don't do my podcast. I've been having a little hangout build-up session for the stream. I've just been calling it that. Like, hey, come on, hang out. We'll build up the stream attendance before we start with whatever the real subject matter is of our stream today. Well, I'm going to call this the DSP Morning Show, where roughly starting around anywhere from 11:15 to 11:30 a.m. Pacific time, up until noon, sometimes a little bit past noon. We've even gone as far as like 12:30 p.m. We will just hang out and enjoy each other's company.
How is the morning, DSP morning?
Regular podcast. This show will not have an agenda. I won't have, I want to hit on this topic and this topic and this topic. It's just going to be whatever comes to mind. We talk about whatever happened last night, something in the news, whatever you guys want to talk about. That's what it's going to be. Okay? So, that is a change moving forward. You actually will see me doing a morning show on the days when we don't have a formal podcast. Okay? And I will actually start recording that and uploading it every day.
There's a lot of trolls.
Some days you'll have a DSP morning show here on DSP Gaming. One way more formal with set topics and things to hit on, and the other just a very casual thing if you want to watch it. All right. So
imagine you have both of your chat that are completely full of troll.
Sometimes you have great Q&A sessions, but you don't upload them. You're right. I don't. And I know what's happening is sometimes that stuff that actually is kind of good discussion, it gets clipped, it gets put on another channel. They get all the attention, I get nothing out of it, right? So I am going to start doing that as of Monday, because tomorrow we're doing a formal podcast, and actually Sunday we're doing a formal podcast. So the next day, Monday, we'll start with the true episode 1. Today, because I'm already doing something different on this stream, we're not going to formally call this the DSP Morning Show. We'll just say this is the pilot episode. All right, so you see the premise. What we're doing right now would be the morning show that we would be doing. Okay? So, yeah, so welcome everybody. And welcome to a special stream.
One is very much like the other.
This is not at all what was originally scheduled. Originally, I said we were going to be doing some Arc Raiders raids today, the last of the week. I was going to do that. Like, I actually had to.
So what we'll do, we'll finish the stream. We'll give her time to answer. If answer, I'll go sleep a little bit, and then we'll wake up and we'll do whatever we have to do.
Last night, some things changed. Okay? I'm just going to say that. All right? The truth is, until we're done kind of hanging out and building up the stream here, I really don't want to spoil. Because the thing is, people have absolutely, positively no idea what we're about to do today on stream. They're like, is it going to be gameplay? Is it going to be Bill crashing out and ranting and raving about some topic? Did something happen that he needs to address publicly? You know what I mean? Like, people are just getting all these people like, is he playing Fallout? Because of the title of the stream being DSP Goes Nuclear.
No.
Well, you'll find out. Just not yet, but you will know soon. Because right here live on this stream, we are going to, hang out and do some stuff together, that's for sure. All right? I think it's going to be fun. Personally. I guess we'll see. Okay,
I want to watch a Cologne thing after that.
So obviously I don't want
I want to watch a Cologne. And the good news is, yeah, charging, yes, good. I don't care how slow it is, as long as we're doing it. Look at the counts.
Is it drama? Is Phil just throwing us a curveball knows, right? You'll find out. Now, in truth, here is a truthful part of this.
Okay.
Is that Arc Raiders, you know, I really like the game. Okay, I do. I really like Arc Raiders a lot. And I'm having a great time covering it. I want to play more of it. This week I want
Should have done this before.
Will Arc Raiders work if I
I
play
fucked
it
up.
3 times? I don't think it's going to work if I play it 3 times.
30%.
I played it twice.
Good.
The second stream didn't even do that well because I did it only a day stream. And I was thinking,
You're so perfect.
Today, you know, what's going to happen? Are people really going to care? I think I kind of made a miscalculation with that. So, Herb says, darn, I came for Arc Raiders. Well, first, I hope you came to Hell Moderating because as you can see, this idiot is already in the chat. He has like 700 accounts. Literally talking about nonsense. I don't even know what he's talking about. So, Alex, I have no idea. He says, if you stop being a streamer, what normal job do you think you would really enjoy doing? The thing is, I became a streamer, okay, which has been a ridiculously long time. You know, I started making content for YouTube in 2008. I started for a job in 2011. 15 years I've been doing this for a job.
I'm tired. Always tired.
I radically changed as a human. You know, before that, I did retail jobs. I worked in fast food. I worked for a lender that did small loans and credit cards and mortgages. And then I worked for a helicopter company for almost 5 years as a customer service rep and then continuous.
Love ya. Love ya.
I feel like I'm way more apt at something that's social, that's interactive. I literally sit in front of an audience of hundreds of people, if not thousands, over the course of a day, talking, interacting. Like, that's more my thing now. Like, I wouldn't just want to sit in a boardroom. I wouldn't want to sit behind a desk. I wouldn't want to sell product. You know what I say? I mean, but I don't know what that would be. You know what I mean? I have no clue.
It's cool because he switched from what I'm saying. What I mean.
Something that I would excel at if I weren't a streamer. But the thing is, I'm not going to stop being a streamer. I love doing what I do. I have a great time every day with a good audience. I make a great living. I'm not going to stop being a streamer. Marketing? Yeah, I don't know. I certainly think I could market things better than some of these other companies. Like, I could literally market anything under Xbox better than what Xbox is doing right now. They're pretty much doing the absolute worst marketing campaign they've ever done in their entire
Trying to get sleepy because we're doing the same shit.
Everything is an Xbox.
95.5. Shit. I don't know.
Do I like cows? I think cows are cute creatures. Do I think I have OCD? Absolutely not. If I had OCD, I'd be bothered by a lot of shit. People who have OCD, real OCD, okay? For example, Mark Summers, who used to host the TV show Double Dare back in the day on Nickelodeon. It was a TV show about getting messy and doing these physical challenges to win prizes. And then he would go home, and they documented this because there was a documentary about the guy. And he'd be like, oh, here's my rug. And it would have all these tassels on the end, and he would have a brush, and he would have to go down on his hands and knees and brush the tassels on his rug for 10 minutes. Make sure they were all perfectly straight.
39.
Or it would bother him. Like, it would legit bother the guy. For me, I don't have OCD, but I know what you're asking. You probably notice things in the environment. Like, right now, I'm looking at this controller stand, and I'm noticing that with the camera angle, the controller looks like it's slightly to the right rather than centered. While in reality, the controller actually is centered. It's just the camera angle makes it look that way. And I look at that and I'm like, that does bother me a little bit, admittedly. Or like I've been talking recently about how I noticed the camera wasn't straight, that it was a little lopsided and a little off on the edges, and so I tweaked it a little.
See, I don't understand, dude.
That's really, honestly, that's more like now that I have a good set.
How the fuck does it work? Good, it's 39 hours.
That's kind of what it is. The thing is, before
I got a 29 hours, 29 minutes, but I don't know what it is. And everything else seems to be more than 29.
My whole set was awful. My camera was peach fuzz quality. You know, everything was garbage. It just looked terrible. And now
Okay, focus.
Where like everything's trying to get to look good and perfect, and tweak it a little here and there and everything. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that I think it's just a complete difference of attitude. It's like I said yesterday.
I'll publish.
If you expect people to treat you like a professional.
Okay, 109. We'll see.
So if I expect people to come to my streams and hang out with me and engage and support with the content I put out, I should put the effort in. I should shave. I should dress decently. I should present myself in a professional way, and then people will maybe reciprocate with a professional attitude.
Sure.
Right? Exactly. So
109.
If I notice something's off or whatever, I wanna tweak it. I wanna adjust it.
Okay,
So I
okay,
don't have
okay.
OCD. In fact, my house, you know, I don't really care that much about things. Although, you know, it's nice to have order and routine.
Nice, we got it.
Things in my house have a place they should be.
Good.
If they're not in that place, does it bother me? Yeah, sometimes. And then sometimes like that's not a big deal. I'm certainly not one of these people bad.
Fuck, I want to play. I want to do a collab. I don't know if she's down or not.
I'm kind of in the middle. Like I certainly care about stuff. You know, I
She
probably
won't
care
answer.
more than the average person about certain things.
That's why I say.
But
I like how when he says that, he says it ultra white. Like he says it as white as you can say it.
Oh. You act like that every day anyway.
I like a big girl with a big booty. Small waist in the face, she a cutie. I like skinny girls with them A cups. Long legs with them little bitty butts. Yeah, I like a big girl.
Ouais, la pause est excellente. Mais.
Sha-la-la-la-la. Nothing today. Because Friday today is the day I can take off. Ooh.
Ça vous tente un risotto aux asperges? Maman, veux-tu de la papaye? Oh, prends-en pour les bols Bouddha. Ça donne presque envie d'adopter. Calme-toi.
Okay.
Êtes-vous considéré comme un bon conducteur?
Non.
Conduisez prudemment.
Non.
Économisez jusqu'à 35% sur vos assurances auto avec Sommet Virage.
Skip this.
We had a Crime Stopper tip come in.
You walked into a real one tonight.
How much you said?
For 20 mil. Any ideas who might want this money? The cartel, dirty cops.
Where do you want to start?
It'd be so much easier if we just stole this money. I swear to God.
That's crazy. It's been so long since we see Ben Affleck and Matt Damon together.
Am I going through the Turkey Town accusation doc? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so that's good. 3.
No idea what that means at all.
214.
What's the difference between the podcast and the morning show? The podcast is a scripted show where I have topic segments to cover news, whether it's
We're gonna be able to finish it kind of quickly.
anything, maybe something to do with me, the business, the stream.
And at 10%.
So it's an actual segmented show with dedicated
810.
cover, as opposed to this morning show just a hangout session. We just chill, we talk about whatever comes to mind, we kill some time until we get enough people, and then we start with whatever the actual
Good.
main content of the stream is, which most of the time will be gameplay. There you go. Oh no, dude, Ben Rogers says if you count the restreamers, you have over 1,000. If you count the restreamers alone, they have 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, there's probably 10 people restreaming me, and a few of them have like 1,000 views each, and then there's one that have a couple hundred. Dude, right now, likely I have around legit 3,000 people watching me live, and that's any moment I go live. That's not even just because today I'm doing a different stream, because whenever I go
1805.
live, I have that many eyes on. All right. However, they brainwash themselves into believing what they're doing is like some moral
Dude,
crusade that Phil shouldn't get
the Illusion of Grandeur.
actually is completely ass backward. Whether you let me or not, I should still get your view. You know what I'm saying?
What?
But whatever. We're not gonna talk about that. We talked about it last night. Enough of that nonsense. I don't need to talk about that again. You know what's funny? That's a good question. Frost the Shard says, has putting your name in your titles of everything that you do actually changed any discoverability in the algorithm, or has the discoverability been the same? I'll just say this. Overall, I have not noticed an increase in views or an increase in that kind of stuff. What I have noticed is an increase in engagement. Like, since I started doing it, I get more likes on my videos now. I get a lot more comments on my videos now. And every once in a while, we get someone who comes in and is like, hey, just so you know, I saw you in the algorithm, and I came to check you out. Hey, I didn't even know where your real channel was, and I caught you now, and here we are. I never used to get that at all. Like, never. We barely ever have a newcomer come by. What they did was like, it's because I wanted to detract the video, and I decided to check you out for real. That would be it. Now we actually seem to have...
I did. I cheated him out because we saw the texture videos. This is how it worked. 3245, which is pretty good. I'm telling you, this is not the most interesting to do, but I need to do it. And it's fucking. It's boring, but gotta do it. Falling asleep. I don't know because we're tipsy or something, but yeah. But this is good because when I'm gonna be done that, I'm gonna have like I think it's yesterday and today, so to be able to do them. And as long as I'm able to do them, then it's not really a problem, right? Get it good. Good.
You're talking to the wrong person.
Talking to the wrong person. 38 to 32. Okay, 40, 12. What's up, Jay? How are you? I'm so sorry, dude. I was working. How's it hanging? It's currently 8:46. Thanks for telling me. The hour, which is yours. I'm at 7:47. How was your day, bro? How was your Friday? How's everything? You doing good? 4012. Okay, 4012. That's good. 42, 31. I'm tired, dude. I'm getting older. It's been okay, bro. Nice. Nice. You know, okay is better than bad, and good is better than okay. So you're better than bad, but you still got room to improve to get a good. So that's pretty. That's a pretty good feeling. It's like that you're on the line of the verge of being like, yo, I had a good day, bro. That's kind of cool. Anyway, your day is super, super early. Yes, it's nice for me. It's dark as fuck outside. It's dark as fuck outside. But we had a busy day, so your boy is a little tired. What did you do today? Tell me about your plan for today. Are you gonna be going live? Are you gonna be streaming? What's your plan for today? There you go. For me, it's a weird thing to say because night is night, right? But then when you're working during the night, then it's actually kind of morning, you know. So yeah, so it's late, but we just started our day. Good, good. Okay, that's perfect. Whoa. Just go wake up. Plan is to go out for a walk and not much after that. Just be chilling. Is there any specific event that you're watching? And if you're into anime, what are you watching right now? Because I just started an anime right now, and it's great. I just started like I think it was yesterday, because we're sleeping during the day, so I'm not sure if it was yesterday or the day before. But holy shit, I found a great new anime. So good, and it's pretty dark. So I'm not sure if you're into that, but hey, I recommend it. So 32. See, we're not even done with. Well, we did a lot already. See, there's two left. 54, 58. This can be real. I got two left to do. That's it. Good. Black. 54, 58. Nice. That's it. We're done. And we didn't die once. We didn't die once. This is the. This is the problem. This is what I'm not sure. I'm actually right now watching the final 24 hours of every U.S. serial killer, but I'm going to go for a shower. How is this show so far? I never even heard of this show. Something like Cold Case, the podcast. 24 hours. Let me check. Every U.S. serial killer. You got a pimple here. Every U.S. serial killer. And then I'm going to be doing show. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It's hard to beat the fucking Dexter Morgan, and I know he's not real, but still. But still. Okay, 37. 3. And it's so weird because I'm sleeping a lot lately, but it's always cicaded. Like Big about today. We slept for 5 hours. But we slept also for 3 in the morning, so technically 8 hours. And I do like doing that. I don't think I'm gonna have a collab tonight. She's not entering. Good. It's not a big deal. Because hey, it happens, but still. Boom.
This is interesting. And I didn't watch, for the record, I have not watched the whole thing. I skimmed through it and played on certain parts to see what was in it. And when every part I heard, I was like, that's something I could say something good on.
I hope you have a good night, bro, and then a good day tomorrow. Thank you so much, Jay. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I'm low energy right now. You did nothing wrong, bro. You did nothing wrong. I'm just low energy. Take it easy, Jay. Appreciate you. Much love, my guy. Take care. The fucking man. The fucking man.
Let's see how this goes. Now,
3707.
obviously, you're gonna have people on the internet who are gonna have opinions about this. You can say whatever you want.
Farting all day long is because we ate some plums. I don't know if this is okay. I'm not sure, but so you see, I only have like an hour. Let's put it like that. I only have.
If something presents itself, something unique, something different is going on, I want to comment on it.
We have a blackhead. Okay, bro, you always got high vibe. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. What a fucking gem, that guy. Why? Why? Okay, come on in. You see, we only have like an hour 50 to do. Okay, so this is the problem. Slack. Because what happened is, we did the stream too close. So the Twitch recorded it as one stream, but instead of one stream, it's not. Ready? What's up? What's good?
Ready for this? I hope so. Actually, hold on. For me to do this properly, I gotta move all my equipment over as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and do it. And by the way, for the record,
what's up?
This is an interactive stream. 100%. You contribute.
Yeah, we'll leave it for 2-3 hours.
Your reaction, you ask me a question, I'm gonna respond to it live. This is not just me doing commentary on this. This is a 100% interactive stream. I want the audience to be a part of the content. It's not just me talking to a video and reacting to it. This is us.
Okay. What's up, Luciana? How are you? I'm sorry, Luciana. I'm falling asleep. How are you? We're super tired. I don't know why. We're still gonna clean up a little bit. Don't worry, guys. I did promise this. We had like 20 minutes to do, which is actually pretty simple. It's just picking up stuff that we left on the counter and shit like that, or on the floor. Shree? I was talking about the situation yesterday. I know it was chaotic, Luciana, but I appreciate you. Shree? 5? Good.
Cool. All right, folks. Well,
I got a black head.
Here we go. You ready for this?
You know, the like, it's not a pimple. It's more than that.
Now hold on. Before you say a word.
5:32.
It's actually not what you think.
Good.
Okay? This is actually why this is going to be different than what you.
And we'll be done for like 3 days.
Because you think, oh, look at this. What is this? Phil never does this, right? This guy is the guy here who does this all the time. Literally half the streams other content or whatever, right? Well, it's not actually what you think. Are you ready for this? This is why I feel this is unique, and this is something that I wanted to do today.
21:46 maybe.
So, in an incredibly rare occurrence,
You're reacting to LTG, reacting to.
viewer LTG, low tier guy, was on his stream, and someone presented to him a detractor video of Wings of Redemption.
It's a shame. You haven't presented Vendetta versus the guy.
Detractor Breaking Banquet. Okay? So LTG commented on the detractor video of Wings of Redemption.
Good.
When he did that, all of his detractors jumped on that and made detractor videos of him reacting to a detractor video of Wings. So this is like total inception, like streamer inception here. The original creator, the detractor video, the person commentating on it, then the detractor video on it, and now I'm commentating on that video. This isn't just a sick symptom of the whole YouTube system. I don't know what it is. This is revolting, is it not? Like people just regurgitating the same crap over and over. It's complete trash. Well, now it's my time to try it. Right? Seriously. It's time for me to try it, see how it goes. All right? They might say, well, why this particular content? Why? You know what I'm saying?
45, 30. Next one is 20, 46, 29. Oh my fuck. It's nice outside.
And I'm going to analyze the different aspects of the videos, the detractor aspects of each. I'm going to tell you about the actual stories behind both of these guys in these videos so you actually know the full story. And I'm going to tell you my take on what's being said in these videos.
Nobody asked, bro.
And LTG.
To 45, 30.
So, you may be excited for this, but whoa, this is something completely out of, I never expected this, out of left field from them. You're right. I wasn't planning.
And we would have done 3 hours.
The stars aligned. The video shows up in my feed. I'm like, what is this? I never would have expected that it actually would have been like, oh, you know what I got to do? I got to change pop-ups because they're going to block LTG. Look at that. Oh, that would be horrible. Can you imagine if LTG got blocked by the pop-ups? Oh, man, how would we get through the stream without seeing this man's face, right? Anyway, so, are we ready? We're ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Good.
All right.
Dude, what the fuck? So, the whole video doesn't even cover what it was covering. But we're gonna get... It's gonna be Cologne. Cologne. La fin de l'échec. Bon. Bon.
That was hot.
Let's do that again.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Because I need to go again. Tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Snort, snort, snort.
And then my big idea. All right, it's really a big idea. Let me just clarify right now, okay? Let's be fair about all of this. All right. So, for Isaac, it's a great idea. I'm glad that I revived the series, and we have had the SP Tries It be the milestone goal here on the channel. Whenever we hit 10 goals hit, whatever that is, just 10 streams, sometimes faster, right? Now we've done these incremental, bigger milestones. we got that going. We had, some ideas here and there and stuff. For example, we were doing the Japanese treat box and stuff like that, but that idea really died out very quickly. No one really cared about it after only like a week. So what are we actually going to do? Well, should I just get this idea out of the way? Because a lot of people are not going to like it. But I think some people might. All right? Now, if you guys remember, when I started DSP Tries It over 15 years ago, it was not just a fast food taste test show. It was actually never intended to be a fast food taste testing show. It was supposed to be a show where I was going to try various different products and snacks and food like fast food. It was supposed to be me trying all kinds of stuff out. In fact, for those who don't know, because I don't know if I've ever even revealed this, I'm sure I have. The actual idea for DSP Tries It started so long ago. It was when Conan O'Brien was taking over the Tonight Show. Does anyone remember that fiasco? I took over the Tonight Show for less than a year, and then they kicked him back in. Well, there was a segment that he had started during that run.
Good. Sorry, guys.
Actually try a product, and it was random stuff, and it was meant to be funny, right? So the intro, even that I used for DSP Tries It, I bit off that.
Good.
And he'll try it. So then I said, if I'm gonna do a new kind of show, it means DSP Tries It, and there you go.
There you go. We're back. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. Let's finish this shit. Perfect. See, that feels better, but still a little bit. Oh.
So in regards to DSP Tries It, it was always meant.
Of course. Now this I'm really worried about, because we're using a screen recorder that is not the most stable. So the possibility that will fuck up.
I think I tried something called Choco Mallows, which were like marshmallows that had chocolate and caffeine infused in them. Among other things, it was various products. It wasn't just I went to a fast food restaurant and I ordered and I ate a meal live and rated it or anything.
That is a bit more worrisome.
That's right. The Axe Body Wash cover, I did. That was the one where the first time ever I was in the shower and I was like buzzed or drunk, and I was acting like an idiot in the shower washing with that. I was like, it broke your balls or something like that, right? So basically,
Almost done?
that was the whole idea.
Okay, good.
And I actually was ordering products off of a website called Think Geek for things to try during the show, while I was also interjecting fast food and other stuff. But what ended up happening?
50-21.
The fast food episodes were the ones that everyone cared about. Every time that I got something from Burger King or KFC or whatever, Taco Bell, right?
So we stop and we don't know where we are.
Get good viewership, and people would say, "Well, that's exciting," because that's something that once I see.
Thank God I'm nuts.
I can judge for myself.
I can't really focus because we're so tired.
I want to try it myself. If he says it's good, hi Jasper. Jasper Kitty's in the office today. How you doing, buddy? You can come on here today. He's distracting me from telling you my story about DSP Tries It. Let's see if he comes on the chair. So anyway, so in regards to this, all right, the fast food just happened to be what ended up working well because people liked the fact that usually when I did a DSP Tries It for fast food, it was something that was local to you. Like, again, these chains like McDonald's and Burger King are very common. You can go find them a lot of places in the world.
Boom.
And I realized that the majority of my viewers are in the United States, but actually only about half. In fact, I think these days it's about 40%. My viewer base is very much spread throughout the world, right? So basically, I saw that it was that I was doing things that everyone else could do, right? That's what resonated with the audience. If I was doing an oddball thing, like eating Choco Mallows, people didn't really care. But if I'm doing something like, here's something that everyone can get, actively,
People have told him that he doesn't know how to pet a cat, which is kind of crazy. I don't think I do either.
I mean, right now we have over 200 and running episodes of DSP Tries It that I have done over the years and continuing on. In fact, today, it's continuing on even more often, right? Like, I used to do DSP Tries It once a week. Now we're doing it
Could be a shame.
so much more than that because you guys have been so supportive that we're hitting the goals very frequently, and I really appreciate that.
Okay.
In fact, today, on this
0810.
when we hit the goal, which I know we
So this is working, this is charging, and this is charging. Okay. No, 10. 10.
sandwich, the pickle lemonade, pickle glazed boneless wings, and as a bonus, I'm going to order their shrimp tackle box. Now, why am I doing that? Because number one, I don't know if I'm going to like the pickle glaze, and if I don't, I'm going to have a whole meal of food that I'm not going to eat, so I'm going to hate it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to force myself to eat it. This is my dinner. So I want to get the shrimp tackle box as a backup, rather than just all pickle flavor. In addition to that, I might want to eat something more than just a bunch of chicken. So, getting the shrimp tackle box, you have some shrimp or some fries or in it.
And this is where I fucked up because this is why I have such a hard time doing this. It's like this is weird. It doesn't work. So you see, look at what we have. We have July 16th, 15th, 15, 14. Today is the 16th.
Yes, I'm kind of beating around the bush here. All right. And any
I've got 6 days.
I will shout them out to people saying, why are shouting out contributions? I'll get to that. Okay? Now, what is the idea that I had last night? Well, I had not really an idea. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think that this idea is going to appeal to everyone. I think that this idea will appeal to a certain demographic and percentile of my audience. But if it's enough that you guys think the idea is a good one, I would like to.
What you need to do here, I didn't write correctly the clips. So what you need to do is super simple. You see multiple seconds of not moving.
The statistics, and of course, not everyone actually signs up online for their correct data, metadata, right? You know, some people might say, oh, I'm 20 years old and they're really 10. Someone might say, oh, I'm 40 years old and they're really 80. Someone might say, I'm a female and I'm a male. And that's probably 99% of the people who register online say that they're females or Don't ask me why. Dudes just like to pretend and learn as women online. I guess they just like being catfish or something. I don't know. Okay. I want to get
I'm gonna miss fucking Berlin for 2 days. Well, the goal would be to do like a huge stream of Fortnite. Instead of doing 2 days, we're doing 1 day but 7 hours. That would be the goal. And then we could play tomorrow.
What I mean is that in the last couple of years, I've actually made an effort to try to my presentation on stream. Well, what does that mean? Well, for the longest time, because I had a lot of webcam, terrible lighting, and didn't really
Like traffic is so fast. Yeah, so the thing we're doing right now is I'm still thinking that I got the
my hair all sticking up
the other one.
Wearing a gamer t-shirt that you've probably seen 17, 18, 19, 100 times, right? I just didn't really give a shit. And to be fair, I don't think anyone else gave a shit either.
Good. Nice. Okay. So this was one we knew that we're gonna go sleep soon. So we avoided story-wise. We didn't want to do crew challenge and shit like that.
Everything looks and sounds better, right? So because of that, I made all changes appropriate. Today I'm wearing a brand new shirt that I bought about a month or 2 ago to prepare for the hotter weather, right? And people ask me all the time, Phil, where'd you get that shirt? Phil, how are you dressing today? And it's weird because seriously,
Highlight.
no one has ever asked me this kind of stuff. So I am launching the DSP.
So we'll be downloading shit.
That's a joke. That's a complete joke. I'm not. It's a joke.
It's gonna take some time. And we're at 98 hours. We're done with the clips today, which is a great thing. But we still need to do some stuff. We still need to do some stuff. Oh, by the way, we checked. I had one. Je l'ai percé. Melissa, she's cute. Good. Relation. La. Go check Puppy Pony again. It's just because she only has like 1 day off. Only 1 day off sent. Okay, good. Okay, good. 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 Got my boy Mohammed trying to talk to me. I don't know you, dude.
This is Venom Snake, and here's how you can easily defeat the Burning Man and that flying dwarf without.
Okay, good.
Customer service is the best in the industry, and I can say that because I've worked with everyone in the industry.
Build the website, publish the portfolio, launch the store.
Gonna do 30 upgrade. That's one.
I actually feel may be interesting to a certain audience. I don't think that it would be interesting to everyone.
Boom.
Right? But I think it would be interesting to a certain audience and demographic and percentile. Alright? Would be if I did a show, or maybe even I did it as part of the.
So what are the cars that we can do?
This idea out in my head right now. Okay, I haven't really decided yet what I want to do with it yet. If it even works, I want to present it to all of you right now.
Second win.
Alright? idea is
Too broke.
instead of every
Too broke. Okay.
constantly eating fast food, all right?
When dire needs of coins.
And in between, maybe one of these milestone goals as a special show.
Okay.
I can do
40%. So we're gonna have to do something about that.
on something that I have been mentioning recently. And when I mentioned it, people were like, "What? Phil, you are doing this?" We never would have thought. We never would have suspected or thought that Phil would be involved in something like this. And no, he's not making drugs in my basement.
Well,
I swear. Okay? Cops already checked. It's actually something very different. It's something that blew people's minds when I mentioned it. They were like, "Are you kidding? What?" And of course, some idiots make fun of it.
Yeah.
But it's something that's very common. It's something that's very commonplace. But it's also that something that, quite frankly, I think I might be able to help people out with. All right, my idea.
Sometimes, to hunt a beast, you must act as prey, luring its strength.
It's so odd because they're redoing Alice.
Use this promo code to get the legendary Cheshire Cat for free.
All right, and the reason that I think that this would be
Why is that weird? Because it's a different.
cologne is all over the place.
It's a different ad.
For no exaggeration, $100+ a bottle. And you actually, a lot of cases, you don't even know what you're getting. Sure, it'll say, "Oh, it has notes of bergamot and sun."
Bomb shot, golden tower. I'm trying to wave on that. Perk wave, damage, coin. Okay, good damage. Health regen, myself. Black hole. Ooh. Enemy damage. Yo, that's good. That's really good.
Cologne pricing is all over the place. Okay?
It's gonna be perfect because we're gonna be able to buy a new card. What we're doing right now, we're making sure that everything is optimal. Optimal because good. It's odd. I have fat fingers. We're still able to pull it off. And I say this, we.
Out there that are alternative to the name brand design stuff that are way less expensive, like significantly less expensive. Okay, and they smell great. And I know from
And of course, as I brag towards it, resume.
I actually kind of got into cologne a bit, and so I have actually
Good.
colognes that I use regularly. Some of them I really like, some I hated. Okay. And
Boom.
we could actually do a series.
Okay, so the change one skin is gonna be important. Okay. Now we just have to do this.
I can show you the cheapest of the cheap, but actually it's pretty good. I can show you stuff that's way expensive, or we can show you in between. I can describe how different they are. Because, for example, dude, just so you know, it is so crazy how different cologne smells. Some of them are sweet, some of them are more floral, some of them smell like the sea.
You know what's insane? With the free to play, I might be done with lab speed. I'm getting discount by the time we got to 5.
Alright? So, I can tell you right now, for example, right now I have 3 different colognes that are exactly the same company.
8.
But each scent is completely different and smells different. And the funny part is the bottles are the same. So you might not even be able to tell, well, what's the difference between this one and this one? Well, I'll actually tell you instead of saying, well, this one has bergamot. The fuck is bergamot?
Fuck, let's go.
Like, think that you walk outside on a clear summer day.
Zdrowia.
Breeze hits you, clean air, right? Or
Ketchup Cheetos.
like you're actually on the beach and you get that water sea salt. That's what this
I got something from Big Effect.
Don't ask me why, because that's the information.
On the churros.
But no one does that. They all say these fucking fancy bullshit terms they don't understand. Alright? So, FYI, the way that the way the show would work is basically I would take whatever scent I'm wearing that particular day. Alright? So basically this one. Again, I'm not gonna reveal what this is right now, but this particular fragrance I'm wearing it today, if we hit the 10 gold milestone, alright, I would say, hey, so here's the fragrance I'm wearing today. Let's do a review of it. I don't know if it's gonna be DSP tries it
Percent.
The low-end colognes that smell great usually don't have good-looking bottles.
Okay.
So, to show you the bottle, I can describe what it smells like.
I want something to do.
It's going to be a big deal about what you want. And then, some of the other stuff, how long does it last? Because that's a key thing. I'm going to be very transparent here. Some of the stuff, it just doesn't last long enough. Who cares if it smells good if it only smells good for 15 minutes and then it goes away? And I'm not talking the expensive cologne that I have just dries up and you can't smell it within like 1 minute. So that's the kind of stuff that everyone needs to know in regards to cologne. And of course, the pricing. Because that's another thing. This bottle, for the record, is not expensive at all. Okay, this is a very inexpensive cologne that I have here. And I think
Chef, we're eating, guys. What's up, Osnion? How are you? How's they hanging? I am so sorry, dude. And now we're doing clips, and we're eating, so kind of busy. How are you? See, we're awake now. That's good. And again, I'm gonna try to give. See if we're gonna add the collapse nights. Okay, good. Nobody tonight. It's not a joke. My boy. Okay, good. I have an ID. It's gonna take some time, and that's gonna charge the battery, so that's good. Boom. And it's crazy because I'm gonna see, but I don't think so. No. Holy. Okay, good. See, we're finished already.
Not some extravagant giant fucking thing that's not viable or reasonable or realistic. But every time that I ask for ideas, this is what I get hit with. Oh, do something giant and absolutely ridiculous that I don't have time for. I'm already doing 5 to 6 days of full-time streaming week. I'm already juggling a ridiculous amount of games. I'm already doing other projects. You guys can say, you gonna play this one, you gonna play this one. When you're bringing back GSP Throwback retro packs, when Lego's coming back, I'm only one guy. So I don't have time to do extravagant projects outside of the realm.
We're gonna do something special today. Uh, 29. It's 3:39. Oh, wow. Dome Link, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because it's been a while. Because I'm having a fantastic freaking day on this 16th January 2026. It's such a good video to do. Such a weird video to do. It's how can I start this? I'm gonna start this by pausing the video. Didn't prepare. I'm sorry. Right now we're in the middle of the stream, so I just had this ID. This ID actually was in a. It's weird. This ID came because we saw an article today, and I want to talk about it. Right. So the ID came from the article, which is about this game. Now we're talking about a game that is not even open. Can you guys believe that? Not even open. So this is a very weird thing, but I'm excited to do it. So what I'm talking about this game? Well, I saw an article today, and this is hyping me up to play the game. Now, why haven't we played this game? Super simple. I cannot stream some Switch. So most of the gaming that we're doing is from most of the streaming that we're doing. Most of the gaming that we're doing is in the form of stream, and because if we cannot stream, then I'm not the most, not initially not, but not the most down to stream it. So, what is special about this game? So the first of all is 100 lines. So this is kind of cool because this is a collector edition, limited edition. We haven't opened yet, right? As you can see, it's still in the box, so this is not even an unboxing, which is a weird thing to do. Let's read it out, right? Prepare to fight a brutal 100-day war. You and your classmates must battle in an invader. Can you survive? Fight the weird monster. Make extreme choices. Each decision brings new consequences. Deploy your strategy. Use your wits and each student unique specialist skills. Engage your allies. Explore your school and the ruins below. Super cool. So why is that important? Well, it's important because this is from the same creator as Danganronpa. Danganronpa, which is a game that a lot of people adore. I didn't get into it because I know it's copyrighted to shit, so I'm not going to play it. We do own it. We do own the game. So might change my mind down the line. But it's a game that you really have to how can I put this? It's a game that you really have to voice act a lot, right? Now, what does it include? Again, we're bragging here. It includes Nintendo Switch game, thank God. Exclusive outer box, thank God, which is super nice. 3D acrylic diorama. You can kind of see here, right? They're right here. 15 character arts card. Wow, look, this is kind of cool. Metal collector pin, lenticular art card, 80-page art book, Defense Academy short novel, original soundtrack. So why is this so cool? Is because they don't do this anymore. And this is why I want to talk about this game, okay? So this is why I really, really, really want to talk about this game, okay? So, I'm not gonna lie, Nintendo for me is such a weird thing. So, yes, we're doing Nintendo because this is on Nintendo Switch. I don't even know if the game is released on other platform. It's such a weird thing because I came here today, and not today, in general, right? And I was like, okay, well, I grew up playing Nintendo. I grew up playing RPG. So from the classic of the Game Boy Color, which is Pokemon Silver, Yellow, etc., to the more known, which is Final Fantasy on the Game Boy Advance, to the DS, which we had a lot of remake, but a lot of games, and then we saw at DS, right? So my experience, I'm back, bro. Sorry, got lost playing San Andreas on my phone. You're all good, my bro. You're all good. You're never obligated to be here. If you're here, awesome. If you're not here, it's not a big deal. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being nice, and that's all I care about. The rest, mama fanculo. I don't know why I went Italian on your ass, but no, don't worry about it. And besides, San Andreas is a great game. See, this is also something, right? Just feel bad. No, dude, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I can monologue my way through the most boring of nights, so don't you worry, bro. And I'd rather you been playing a game that you like than doing something that you feel forced to, right? Do things that you like, do things that you want to do, and the rest is history. Again, short life, and you gotta do what you gotta do. So growing up with those RPGs, it was such an experience in itself because this was my shit, right? And then we realized that we went for a lot of fuck. I just realized Netflix offer mobile games, so Bin Lost, yeah, they offer, and the selection is actually pretty good. Selection of mobile game is actually pretty freaking good. There's San Andreas, there's 80s. If you can try 80s, bro, you're gonna like 80s. What else? There's Dead Cell, which is a really good game. I haven't checked it in a while, but it's some really, really, really good game. So coming back to what we're saying, with the RPG element that came from it, it was such a good time, and I wanted to play a game that I felt were kind of worth it, right? And one of the transitional game in my life, and we'll talk about generally speaking, was Borderlands, which was a very fast-paced RPG, which completely changed the turn-based system, right? And then I realized that less and less games were turn-based, right? Which is a problem. Now, technically speaking, this, I believe, is a strategic. So you have to put yourself, so you can see in this one, you can actually see that you're strategic. So put yourself in the right distance, attack, right? And I've noticed that a lot of games. I think the last great RPG that was made, possibly Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, or Clair Obscure, but a lot less RPG game. So the fact that we had this game, so this game to me was presented, and this is a crazy story. So I was on unemployment, and my last check of unemployment, I bought this game. And why was this so cool? It can't be Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy was this shit, dude. Which one is your favorite one? If you had to choose one, which one would it be? So we also had that. What else did we have? Oh yeah. So by having a game like this, I was impressed. Now, ultimately speaking, number two is great with Furion. Number two is great. I prefer the fourth. That's just my choice. And what happened is we bought this game, and it's like a cool game because I wanted to play it on the Switch because we do have a nice collection of Switch. And Nintendo, I like their RPG. I like what they're doing. But I prefer. So it's complex because okay, so this is a whole story, and fair enough. Four was amazing as well. Thank you. Great choice. Great choice. It's such a crazy story because we're going way back, right? So we're going back to when I came to the apartment. Again, I told the story before. I was broke. I was playing on emulators. The easiest thing to emulate was Nintendo game, and I was playing on GBA, and then I was playing on PS3 to PS4, right? And I was playing on GBA, and I was like, dude, this is totally different, right? I much prefer the PS4. But as an emulator, GBA had a charm, right? So what you did was you went for games like Pokemon, like Final Fantasy, which the story was great, the graphic didn't matter, and the playability where you were turn to turn. So there was this nostalgic aspect to it, right? So this is why we did like our Game Boy or Nintendo. Even Castlevania was amazing, but that's not exclusive to Nintendo. So when we saw this game, I was like, okay, well, you know what? Possibly one of the last RPG I'm gonna be able to buy. Plus they were announcing the Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's get it while we still can. And it's kind of funny because the first game that I want to play was Fire Emblem Three Houses. Might just have to go for this one. So today, why we're doing this is because okay, so I read some article because I watched it, right? I want to play so bad, and they were saying how this is a 70-page or 700-page novel. So there's so many options. There's so many different ways that if you were to put it in a book, it would be about 70. I don't remember if it's 70 or 700 page. And now the article I read today, which I'm going to be reading with you guys, just completely changed the game. Which one is it? Where was it? There you go. There you go. So there you go. Back in April last year. So we're going to be reading the article because this is kind of important. And it is in an article from DoorDP, which was uploaded today. Back in April last year, Tokyo Game launched the 100... Oh, give me a sec. Okay. No, dude. What the fuck? The first original title and most ambitious project to date. The visual novel TRPG, I don't know what that is, quickly gained traction for its branching story that's about 60 paperback novel long. Which is insane. With a total of 100 different endings to experience. So this is what I was reading. This is what I fell in love with, because 100 different ending, which is crazy. Reaching about 180 hours of playtime on average. However, on January 16, which was today, right? It was revealed that the 100 Line Academy has actually been two games in one all along. This might sound a bit strange to people who have yet to get their hands on the game, but for us, who already spent through the 100 Day of Hell Trap in an abandoned high school, it all makes perfect sense. The publisher revealed the 100 Line Defense Academy is officially considered to be bundled containing the 100 Line and the 100 Line 2. The first game features the first 100 day of your school life, while the second one depict the event after the 100 day. Minor spoiler, this is when the story starts branching for real, which was still a new game plus in the context of the narrative. However, those who have completed the first portion of the game know that after you get hit with a credit roll, title screen change and make it obvious that past that point you'll be playing. Wow. Big reveal. Publisher also dropped, so this is not super important, but still the fact that we still have game. And I want to shout out this. So if you look at Claire Obscure, if you look at, again, I mentioned Baldur Gate, and that we're still making big games because life has changed. Life has changed. Social media, you're always busy, you're always trying to do stuff. But if you look back in the days, the game, the longer the better, right? The fact that we still get games that are made like that, and you have to applaud it because a lot of people will not play games that are too long. A lot of people, if you look at it, if you look at most streamers, they'll play games that end quickly. So a game that is that ambitious and it still exists, I want to shout them out. Plus 200 days, 60 novel, it's crazy. So the fact that there's still a something like that is important, but also the fact that it's still supported. So for example, the last game that is super relevant right now is Arc Raiders. Arc Raider, which is a great game, but doesn't have, right? Doesn't have the most narrative, doesn't have the bigger story. We're playing, myself, I'm playing the Tower. And yes, the Tower is a game that I have been playing for multiple years, and I've been playing next to non-stop every single day. Again, sorry about the sword missing so much content, the SD card corrupted, I can't do anything. What's up, Abby? How were you? Abby, what's up, girl? How's it going? Welcome back. It's kind of crazy because if there's no narrative, would I have been playing this game all along if there was narrative? I don't know. And at the same time, I put myself in the dev's shoes because we had Nate today talking about how Netflix offers this game, which is a great game, which is San Andreas, and for a publisher to be challenging with, to be battling with that, to be competing with that is really hard. And it's just, I don't know, guys. I don't know what is the longest game I played. You know. It's tough. It's tough. The fact that people still do that, but people still want that is something. And I feel like we don't have that anymore, and that sucks. But that's evolution, and we have to accept it. We have to accept the change. Just something I would have preferred staying the way it was. Right? Anyway, just a side note. Just wanted to do this small video because I thought it was a good concept. I thought it's a weird concept because I'm basically talking about a game that I haven't played. So it's really weird, but still. So yes, okay, perfect. So got 52, 52, 55. Yo, Nate, I'm gonna be cleaning that part. Oh, for fuck's sake, look, broke the fucking pen. That's because we step on it. Nate, I'm gonna be cleaning. What's up, Iba? How were you? Always nice to see you. Ça fait longtemps. J'espère que tu vas bien. Nate, I'm gonna be cleaning the apartment, so if you want to come up in the corner, you're more than welcome. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Hey, tu vois quelque chose de cool? Tu vois quelque chose de cool? Parce que c'est toi. Je vais montrer quelque chose de cool, quelque chose que t'as jamais vu. Tu vas capoter. Oh, là, fais pas de dégâts, par exemple. Parce qu'on va finir bientôt le live. We've been live for 4 hours now. 3 hours and 53. You just have to invite me, that's all. Okay, cool. So give me about 10 minutes. And you're here. Regarde-moi ça. Je sais que c'est dur à voir, mais regarde. Ta première neige. Ta première neige. Thank you so much, Nate. Because, you know, I don't... Right? En avais-tu vu avant? Ou pas depuis longtemps? Comment tu vas? So, just give me 10 minutes, bro, because... I'm gonna be chilling. We're gonna be relaxing. By the way, il neige aussi au Maroc. Juste pas dans ma ville. Oh mon Dieu. Quelle malchance. Quelle malchance. Aurais-tu aimé la neige? Si tu aimais la neige, if you had snow, what would you have done? Un bonhomme de neige ou des balles de neige? Qu'est-ce que t'aurais fait? Fait que là, on va charger un peu. Because yeah, we just have to wait a little bit because my phone is gonna be at 20%. And at 20%, I'm gonna be able to just chill. Clean the apartment because we need to. And then, my friend, snowman dude, never got to. Oh mon Dieu Seigneur. Si tu fais un snowman, comment il s'appelle? Well, I asked her, what would you do if you had snow? Because she never had snow. And she said, I would do a snowman. What did you call the snowman? What would you call the snowman? There's one answer. Oh. I was hoping for Ink Vendetta, but okay. Whatever. Broken heart. Oh, fuck. That was rough. That was rough. My God. Harry, because I love Harry Styles. I do. Let's just call him Ink Styles. Yo, I love it. Mupped up like VE butter. For reals, for reals. Bam! That is incredible. I would make sure that the snowman resists, and when the summer comes, I would put it in the freezer. And they'll be like, why is there someone in the freezer? Don't kill Ink Styles, bro. Don't kill him. And Ari Styles, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is it your favorite artist? Or do you prefer Zayn Malik? Do you prefer Liam? I know he passed away, sadly. Do you prefer Ed Sheeran? Do you prefer who else? Who else do we like? Who else do we love? Who else do we love? I'm not gonna say Bon Jovi because you don't know him. My favorite music is Classified. Classified, pretty good, pretty fucking good. Canadian rapper. What was my favorite song from him? I forgot. I had a song that I really liked from him. That was years ago. That was almost a decade ago. I'm gonna find the title. That was almost a decade ago. Classified. Goodbye. I feel like, oh yes, Wakanda.
Love sugar mini wheats. With only 5 grams of sugar.
Because you had freaking Jim Leahy.
Taste them today.
Bro. Nada. I cannot get copyrighted, so I'm gonna stop here. But yeah, so my boy had freaking Canadian. Who talks about Canada anymore? You know, it's a shame. And you had fucking look at this, look at this, look at this, yeah, look at this. You had, you had Jim Leahy right here, and you also had no Bubbles. No, dude, give me Bubbles. You also had Bubbles. Yeah. You also had Bubbles. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I grew up in the same time as him, so we partied together. Oh, for reals. So if I ask him, hey, you remember Nate? We'll say yes or we'll say no. Say, yo, Classified. And be like, what up? And I'll be like, you remember Nate? What is his answer? What's his answer? Yes, no, maybe. Such a good song, eh? Right? Good. We fucking love the Pride Boys. We fucking love it. Yes, I'm swearing, but yeah. I believe in it. So guys, no collabs tonight. Shit. No collabs. Oh my god. You know what I fucking love? Abby, I cannot answer Abby with videos. Fuck. We were supposed to play with a friend tonight, but no. No. Didn't work. Didn't work. What do you love, bro? I fucking love that. I forgot. Oh yeah, I fucking love that. I have people that I don't know trying to reach out. I don't remember, bro. It's been this is ADHD. ADHD got me tripping, bro. Fuck, I love TikTok. Okay, so we're gonna clean, guys. I feel like I have the ADHD too. How bad? How bad? Are we taking Ritalin? Are we talking about Vivance? What are we talking about? What medication did you took? I don't know. I don't know what's the strongest, but fuck. Just have to wait. I was supposed to be on meds, but I stopped. Hey, me too. When I reached 18 years old, I said, no, no más, no señor. I don't know how you say doctor in Spanish. I said, no señor, no más, no medication más. And he's like, yeah, but she needs tratar. Ooh. That's tough, dude. That's tough. I was on Ritalin, Concerta. I was on Concerta. Was better though. Ritalin was just rough because what we did was we stopped for the. I didn't feel like me right. I understand. No, I understand. I understand. I understand. Be the same. So guys, I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna invite another Nate. I'm gonna talk about ADHD. Oh Canada, défendez-vous last year. What's up, Nate? How are you? Can't hear you, dude. Can't hear you, dude. No. Bro, are you talking to me or something? Can't hear you. Ah, there you go.
I just shut my Bluetooth off because it was connected to my Xbox controller.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, you're talking to me Xbox. Hey, what's up, Ink? Xbox controller. What's up, Ink?
Bro, no.
What the heck, bro? What the heck?
I connect my controller to my phone for mobile games because it makes it so much easier. It's
Okay,
cheap.
nice. How do you feel about San Andreas? San Andreas is nice. Trust me, you're gonna like
nostalgic.
80s.
It's nostalgic, man.
Yeah. And you know what? The fourth I didn't like. The fifth I like. But the fifth at the same time, you have two characters. So why bother yourself with two characters? Because when one was good enough, Carl Johnson was the man. He didn't need to. He didn't need.
With three characters. What's the point? Well, I mean, three characters gives you more of a storyline, but like.
Well, yeah, but it's confusing because you prefer playing as Trevor, you prefer playing as Franklin, right?
Mm-hmm.
So tell me about why did you feel like yourself on medication?
I just felt like I was drained, like I had no emotion, you know, like sad times. I didn't cry, I didn't show emotion, I didn't know how to process my emotions.
And do you feel like you remember a lot from it, or not?
I remember a lot, man. They picked and prodded me because they thought I was crazy.
Personally speaking, I had a lot of problem later in life. Like we're talking about maybe, I would say, not that long ago, where I guess like you just said, we had problem with emotion because we never had this knowledge of emotion. So when we are at emotions, I'm like, okay, well, what do I do? You know?
Yeah.
And it's because they're regulators, so they regulate what you feel.
Exactly. Like I've seen a bunch of different specialists. Like my troubles were towards the beginning of my life. I said I've seen a lot of different specialists in my life, more or less early on in life.
When did you get diagnosed?
I was diagnosed at a young age of having ADHD. I'd say like 4 or 5.
Did you prefer having ADD or ADHD?
I'll stick with ADHD because you still have the side effects of ADD as well.
And would you say that weed helps you?
I was able to control it before I started smoking weed, to be honest. I learned how to process.
What I've noticed is, yes, you're able to control it, and you come to a point where you don't really need it, but still times where you're like, holy shit, I got a lot of energy.
Yeah. I more or less smoke weed for pain, to be honest.
Yeah. No, I know you told me that, but I know with me, weed helped.
Yes.
In high school, because I failed a grade. At 18 years old, I tell my dad, I don't want to take those anymore. So he stopped doing them, and I didn't even finish school because I didn't even finish school taking them. I was going to the gym, I was smoking weed, so I was like, I don't need this anymore because we found ways to kind of canalize this energy. Which I think
absolutely.
Would your daughter have it?
Would I rather have it?
Your daughter, does she have it?
Oh, she's not my blood daughter, but she does have it.
Okay, because as you know, it's hereditary.
Yeah, no. She's not my blood daughter, but she does have ADHD.
When I asked the question, for me it was normal. I said, "Oh, that sounded fucking rude."
No, I just didn't know what you meant. That's all.
Good. When did you? What is the story behind that?
Behind the daughter?
Yeah.
My wife already had a kid before I got with her.
That's when you met.
Yeah. I mean, we're not really like already married. I just call her the wife. Been together.
You sleep on the couch and she's complaining.
Yeah. We've been together now for over a year now.
So how was the couch? The couch is comfy or something?
Never had to sleep on it. What's a couch?
Sure, bud.
I just try to keep her happy so I don't have to sleep on the couch.
Sure. Would you be happy?
If she needs her space, she'll go sleep in the bed with the daughter.
That is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, this feels a lot. The apartment is small. How's the pain has been today? The pain has been good or still a mess?
Today's been spectacular, sir.
See, we're already done. What the fuck? It's so dumb because the apartment looks dirty, but when you take the time, and this is why it's such a our time.
And with me, like when I clean, I don't like to have it super clean because then I feel like people are thinking, "What the fuck's wrong?" Your house is supposed to look lived in, like not like you moved in.
It's the same as though. How many people? And I assure you know a couple had maids when they were younger, but they still had to clean their room. That the maid didn't think they were pig.
I'll be honest with you, I never knew anybody when I was younger that had a maid.
You heard of stories like that, right?
Yeah. But like any person that like I've heard had a maid, I don't remember them having to clean their room. I don't think.
Possibly because it was clean. But for real, bro, and your house should be feeling like it's lived in because you're a psychopath when if it's clean. I get having OCDs.
Yeah, that's what my wife has.
You know, and for some people it's therapeutic to clean. But my problem with cleaning is if you don't like it when you're young, you don't like it when you're an adult, and it feels like
I find it like triggers my ADHD if it's super clean. Like my brain starts to race.
For real? Why?
I don't know. I just feel like, well, if I need to go find something, like I know it's gonna be somewhere, but like we just cleaned, so it could have moved. Like
it's crazy because I do the effort when I got my fucking I don't know what you call it stuck in there. I need the card or something.
Oh, you got a piece of blood stuck in it.
Yeah, there you go. I got the fucking head, but it's so weird because talking to you, like I do the valiant effort not to research ADHD too much because I don't know if you guys call this in English, but you know hypochondriac.
Yeah. Somebody who like overthinks almost.
Yeah, they think that they are sick, always sick, so they're always thinking like, oh, I'm coughing, I must have this and this and this and this and this, right?
I'm so bad for that, like getting online and searching up shit. Like
you can't do that, bro. You can't do that because you're gonna go crazy. So
I do it for more or less serious like health issues.
Oh yeah, but you're back and everything, right?
Like I've been in and out of the hospital so much in the last couple of years, it's crazy.
Because you're getting older, or you think it's because they have deteriorated?
Well, because I've had surgeries and stuff, and then like I've had infections, and I feel like once I feel like I'm on the right track, something else comes in, and I'm fucking dealing with something.
I get you. But it's kind of crazy because a lot of what you're feeling, I feel too, and you're like, okay, well, this is ADHD, and I'm like, yeah, it might be.
Just a tad. You know what? I look at it as everybody's touch.
If you had a choice between being autistic and ADHD, what would you choose?
you know what? There's some really fucking smart autistic people out there. I don't hear a lot about like smart people that have ADHD. So there's a part of me that would want to be autistic.
Well, because the problem with autism is that it's on the spectrum, so you never know like how bad or how good it is. Like for example, if you're a savant, and I think what's going on is like 40 years ago we didn't know much about ADHD, and we still don't know much about autism. So we're going to be knowing more. It'll be better care for people that have. But yeah, things like savant. Like for example, I watched a show, right? You know, Bad Friend with Andrew Santino and Bobby Lee. Have you heard?
Yeah.
So there's this guy on the crew which is autistic, right? And they have this math problem, and the guy doesn't even count. They just ask him, "Hey, how much is this?" So they don't even have to worry. And Andrew was like, "I love my autistic dude," and it just was funny because it's supposed to be offensive, but you got your pros. Like for example, with ADHD, there's pros, and I feel like most people have a neurodivergence, and with autism, a lot of people they possibly have autism, but it's so low on the spectrum that you don't realize.
That's what I was gonna say earlier. Is like everybody's touched with a bit of the tism.
Attitude of autism. It feels like it's supposed to be less offensive, but for some reason, it's sometimes like it's more offensive. You got a tism, bro. Oh, okay. But there's a couple people. Kate on her live.
Yeah.
She got it, and I didn't even notice. I didn't even realize. But then there's people that and again, it's the worst for me is nonverbal. That's tough, bro. That's tough.
Yeah.
If I had
it's actually
yes.
There's this lady I follow on TikTok, and she has two sons that are not, well, I wouldn't say nonverbal because they can speak a little bit.
They look like they're
yeah, he's in Eli.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes, they're blonde, right?
Yeah, the like short hair. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
No, it's been my favorite because there's been this one, and it's been turned into a meme where he's like, nope.
But then you see the other guy, and I don't know his name. There's this other guy who, and it's kind of sad because they're a complete opposite of the spectrum, right? There's this other guy who is super savant, but he has zero skills, and he'll dress like Willy Wonka.
Okay, yeah.
Even though he'll get bullied, doesn't realize that. But yeah, it's tough. And do you feel that if you had a kid with ADHD, do you feel it's better for you because you have ADHD to kind of connect with a kid?
Yes and no. It's it's more difficult with the mother trying to explain to her. Like I was her age, like I went through this, like not the same thing, but I've went through.
We're talking about autism. They have different spectrum. I think with ADHD, the different spectrum. I think it's all the same, but it's how well you manage your excitement level.
It's the same, yes. It's just more prone in boys because they're perceived as rambunctious and. Just hyper.
You're also told like, hey, go play outside. When we were kids, they say, "He'll go play outside." So you had this escape where you got to be excited. And for the girls, like, no, stay inside. We're gonna doing something else,
There's a part of me that I thought that the daughter might have had a bit of autism because she likes to have a TV on while with a tablet. But I'm like, no, it's just ADHD because like me, I had a TV and toys. Like, I didn't have tablets.
It's crazy because when you look at autism and ADHD side by side, there's a lot of similarities.
Oh no, most definitely.
Yeah. People always ask me why you have so many phones, and I always tell them it's to film more, but no, it's for the ADHD because I need to focus.
It's just your brain is so active, you just try to slow it down, and that's the crazy thing is like, my wife's like, how can you drink energy drinks and not be zooming? I'm like, it's the reverse side effect. I can drink it and go to sleep.
Coffee the same. But I feel like because we're always so full of energy that when we have a stimulant, it doesn't feel like it. I feel like people will feel stimulated without having the chemical aspect of it. And there's also a lot of placebo effect. I'm tired. I'm going to drink coffee.
No, most definitely.
But the TV on when you do shit, it's a must. And it's so crazy because when I was young, I was doing my homework, I would have music on.
Mm-hmm.
And when I had music on, I could focus. But if I had people talking, I couldn't focus.
I was the same way in school, and like I didn't complete high school, unfortunately, because I was picked on and shit. So I was the only black kid in the school, so it was pretty hard.
You
But
didn't
like
turn off a boot.
a boot.
You didn't turn off of hey bud, a boot.
Oh no, bye. Me nerves.
How did you feel about Tom Green imitating Canadian?
Isn't Tom Green Canadian to begin with, anyway?
Which is the funny thing. So you see the movie Swear Nets.
Yeah.
I can't get over us because we're both, and it's rare that you find people that are into Trailer Park Boys so much, right? What's up, Brent? How are ya? How's it going, dude? It's so hard because most people kind of gave up. Most people possibly watched it during showcase, but oh, nice try, nice try.
Nobody really tied over to Netflix with it.
I'm gonna sue you, Brent. I'm gonna sue you, dude. Yeah, most people they didn't. I think people who got Netflix. Netflix is weird because when there's no shows, you often go. For example, Office is a great show because there's nothing on. There's nothing else, right?
I don't understand their thought process.
Of what?
Because like they should be keeping their like no matter how old it is, they should keep their high viewed stuff on there. If they're gonna make space for new stuff, get rid of shit that nobody wants to fucking watch, man.
What was one of the shows? You know one of the show that I fucking was pissed off? Lost left not that long ago. Lost left when? It left in August.
August, I think, or something like that.
And they kept it. And they keep shows like, for example, but I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna keep shows, yes, that are performing well. Because listen, they keep Breaking Bad, which is long. They keep Office, which is long. They keep what else? They keep
Kept the Trailer Park Boys seasons on there, even though they don't have the contract with them no more.
I feel like there was, because when you think about it, right? They added Trailer Park Boys because okay, so this is long story, right? But what was going on is I used to watch Trailer Park Boys on Showcase just like you did, and then I went to the apartment and I used to download videos out of YouTube to watch here. So back then the copyright rule were different, and then when Netflix went on Trailer Park Boy, when Trailer Park Boys went on Netflix, the day or two after they switched, they completely deleted it off YouTube. So I think they bought the rights to it.
They can never really own the complete rights to Trailer Park Boys.
So what happened is the boys, which is Mike, John Paul, and Rob, they bought the right from Mike Clattenburg, which was the guy who was in charge of that, right? So I agree with what you're saying. You can never truly own the rights. However, in Mike Clattenburg, and there was a documentary on it, case, everything that was Trailer Park Boys had to go through him.
Yeah.
So by doing that, the boys, they had to go through him, and they did a contract. So starting off Square Nets was a big deal because they did it so far away from Trailer Park Boys, but they also bought a building, which is the Square Net building. Now, I don't know how big the building is, but they bought a building, so that's cash. So what I think happened is they signed a contract with Netflix that it will let them use the older season, and in exchange, Netflix will have them promote Swear Nets. Because when you look at what other show on Netflix promote websites, you'll have The Walking Dead, which will say, "Oh, AMC" and shit like that, but it's very rare.
But AMC is not really a website as it is a TV network.
Yes. But also the show that they have shows like Breaking Bad and they have Walking Dead, so you'll have the AMC, but that's the channel. You're right. But yeah, that's tough because I don't think Showcase owned the right. You see, so this is the crazy thing, right? You remember Kenny vs. Penny, right?
Yep.
Okay, so when you look at the director, who was it?
Oh, I don't know.
It was Kenny Hotz and Spencer Nolan Rice.
Yeah.
No Showcase.
Yeah.
I think Showcase went there, and to be honest, Showcase is kind of smart for that. So, for example, a show like Trailer Park Boys although they were making a lot of money out of it, it was kind of cool because they could go as far as they want to because it wasn't a showcase show. So what it would do, so by watching Kenny Hots, you kind of learn how it works. So what they would do, it would do a pilot, right? Then they will film a season. So the first season of Kenny Hots and Kenny versus Penny was filmed completely by them. It was kind of they kind of got money from NBC to do it, but then NBC was like, no, we can't show that. This is too much. You can do that.
Yeah.
So then what happened was Showcase, they said, hey, you had this season, we'll buy it from you. We'll buy the right to diffuse it. But because it was already done, I think it was a case of we got the streaming rights, but we don't have rights to the actual arch, which was the show.
That makes sense.
You know? So I think with Trailer Park Boys, there was this deal because and at the same time, Trailer Park Boys, the kind of not the mistake they did, but they came in and they kind of changed the game because they're like, okay, well, we're gonna do our own show. So they took people from Trailer Park Boys, and then they were gonna show, and they're gonna charge money for streaming, which was kind of similar to Netflix, right? And a small company like that, there's next to nothing. So there's a lot of streaming services, but go back in the time where Trailer Park Boys released season 8, which was more than 10 years ago. Who else was it in Netflix? It was not a lot of people. Then you got Amazon Prime that came in, Hulu that came in, Disney Plus that came in, Paramount Plus that came in, fucking Peacock that came in. There's a lot of things right now, but before that, there was nothing. There was possibly this in Crunchyroll, but I'm not sure.
No, it was all online pirate stuff.
And I feel like that's why they got away with it. But with Trailer Park Boys, the sad thing is they released Drunken on Drugs. Nobody gave a shit. Did you?
No, it wasn't bad. It was good.
Compared to Trailer Park Boys.
So what's that?
Compared to Trailer Park Boys.
Compared to Trailer Park Boys? Nah, I'd still pick Trailer Park Boys over.
You know what they did that was really smart for Nets? So they knew that the big ticket item was a podcast, which was the people getting the most viewed on Nets, right? And the podcast also take less effort in filming a whole season, which is great. So they did what was smart. What they did, and you probably heard of it, but I don't know if you watched it because again, it's a sad story. But they did the Trailer Park Boys podcast, and they did the Jim Leahy and Randy show.
Yeah.
Podcast.
Yeah.
So see, they had like 12 episodes, and then John sadly passed away.
Yeah.
But that was great.
I've also watched the animated series where John gets pulled up into the sky by a fucking eagle. Yes, Bithawk.
You know what they should have done though? They should have really done, and I'm sorry to say, but that's a big loss. They should have done a show. Now, Trinity, Lucy wasn't there, but in Bailing when they did Swear Nets, they could have done a podcast with Lucy, Sarah, and Trinity.
Yeah.
We didn't do it.
I just don't know how much interest because they'll be already sort of talking with the same stuff.
I think you're right. However, I think we have to look at the bigger pictures. Is there a lot of demand for that? No. But as long as you're creating...
And they were secondary characters anyway, really. They weren't part of the main...
No, but okay, let's put it like that, right? You're right. But let's put it like that. But then instead of Sarah, Lucy, and Trinity, you put J-Rock, you put T-Bone, and you put Mr. Green.
That'd be awesome at J-Rocky at the time, but
it's still secondary character. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
So with Leahy and Randy somehow feels like main character, which is weird. And you I don't know if you possibly remember, but at season 1, Bubble wasn't a main character. Bubble was a side character, but people liked him so much
that they had to bring him into as a main character.
But at the same time, they did good. What they did was really good. They did that Julian. So the first season was magical because the first season, so the whole show is a mockumentary, but the first part of the first season felt more like a mockumentary. So it's following Julian, and because Julian was the main character, didn't matter if Ricky and Bubble didn't get along. It mattered that Ricky was a friend of Julian and Bubble was a friend of Julian, and they all made this trio.
Yes, sir.
How did you feel about the? You know what I fucking loved? I wasn't a fan of the cartoon. I thought the cartoon was good, but compared to the real thing, it wasn't my thing. However, I did like the episode where they're kids.
Oh, yes. Right?
That's fucking good. I miss that show, man.
That was good.
So you have Netflix, you have SwearNet, you have what else?
I've got a lot of streaming. I got Apple TV, I've got Disney Plus, I got Amazon Prime.
Do you have an Amazon Prime? Did you give your Twitch thing?
No.
Okay, so on Amazon Prime you get a free Twitch because they're partners, right? You get a free Twitch subscription. And if you choose me, well, you give your boy some extra moolah. And it doesn't cost you more. And it doesn't cost you more. So just letting you know.
Yeah, man, I'll definitely go and look at that when I
I
get
told my
off here.
father. My father was like, no, it's going to cost me more. And I'm like, no, Dad. No. But hey, you know. I fucking miss the fact you were talking about games before. We were talking about Final Fantasy. Like, Trailer Park Boys, the amount of work they did for Season 8 wouldn't work today. Nobody would give a shit.
They also did have a good phone game.
Huh?
They also did have a good phone game.
You played Greasy Money?
Yeah.
Greasy Money was great. It was great, but they had it so much. So when did you start playing?
When they first released it.
Okay, so now that you played it recently?
I still play it.
Okay, so what's your favorite car?
My favorite car?
Yeah.
I
have to restart playing that shit, bro. I have to.
Smoke Bus. Like J-Rock's bus?
Yeah. Well, was J-Rock your favorite character?
I liked him, yeah. You know what's crazy?
I had such... Wait, yes.
Where was I flying from? I was flying from somewhere to somewhere.
Uh-huh.
And I was on the plane, and I looked to my left, and I'm like, oh my fuck, that's fucking J-Rock, man. That's J-Rock.
Was it Jonathan Turns for reals?
No. And then I got off the plane, and I went up to him. I was like, J-Rock, you know what I'm saying? He's like, you know what I'm saying?
Is he a nice guy?
Oh, phenomenal. He was with his family and everything. Great guy. Like, he took the time out to talk to me for a second.
It's hard because possibly the best actor of the show was John Dunsworth, but if you look at him and his role of, was it Mr. D? As a principal, he also killed it there. But I had this problem with J-Rock because J-Rock, when you see him, there's so much character change. For example, in the first, he's like a gangster, and then they change it to a mama's boy. It's really weird. So, how did you find the Microphone Assassin?
How did I find what, sorry?
Microphone Assassin. This is the episode.
Oh, man. It was funny.
So, basically, Microphone Assassin is basically J-Rock who steal music from other artists. And, dude, that was such a show, man. I fucking love this. And you had the concert, and then you had Bubble rapping.
Yeah.
Go Bubbles, go Bubbles, go Bubbles. I miss that show. And again, Trailer Park Boys has such a phenomenal.
My favorite episode is when they're driving with the camper on the back trying to get away with the weed, and Bob looks back. He's like, Jesus Christ, boys! I think there's a fucking cocksucker following us.
And then at the end, when he gets tangled up, and then they tell him he's a farmer, and then we don't even know this guy.
And Ricky and Julian are like, yeah, you was just do it with the fucking cows, man, because spamming up the fucking
And then it's like, get the fuck out of my property. But my favorite episode is you remember when he was living in a van with J-Rock? Because Bubble and J-Rock had some chemistry. J-Rock, who do you think had the most chemistry that was not explored enough in the show?
Oh, the most chemistry that wasn't explored enough. Oh, I don't think there was enough Phil, but he died. Like
Phil, yeah. But Phil was his character, and you see, this is the crazy part about Trailer Park Boys because Phil was part of the very early season, even Rob Tugg and season 3, right, episode 2. But Phil was more in season 7 when Jim Leahy's trying to season 4, sorry, when he's trying to quit drinking, and they got to hypnosis states and like quit their burgers. Then he disappeared, which was like, what the fuck? And then in season 7 he come back. Phil was a great character because we didn't really have a lot of father figure around the park.
No.
Who do we have? We had who? We had Ricky.
Yeah.
Ricky was a great dad.
Oh yeah, everybody loved. But then we have Ray.
Ray was a good. I didn't like Ray before, but growing up, I realized that Ray was pretty fucking chill. And Ray was a weird character because he was the father of Ricky, yes, but because he basically raised Julian and Bubbles, he was also their father figure. So it's weird because you have this specific relationship between Ray and Ricky and Ray's and the 3 boys, you know? Because Julian was raised by his grandma, but it's never specified when his grandma died. Did she die at an early age? Did she die later in life? I don't know.
We only see her once, don't we?
No, you check out the I don't fucking know, bro, because it's Mrs. Peterson. The girl with the dog, right? The dog that ate the brownies.
Yeah, and then he's like, oh yeah, shit, I call her my grandmother.
Here's your problem. Yes. Is it really his grandma or it's like a grandmother figure? I don't know.
I say grandmother figure because she does so much for him.
And we again another character they could have explored.
And it like makes it seem like nobody went and visited her anyway, so that's why Julian was like.
You know who else? Danny and what was the name of the 2 brothers? The 2 Asian brothers?
Oh shit.
Donnie and
I don't know.
I don't know. But you see, and at the same time, I feel like we had enough, like Leahy, but then again, I wanted more Leahy. I'd have seen more of the couple between Leahy and Randy, them having like bigger like struggle with the sexuality because yes, it was a question of. It's a question where Randy was fucking, and the sad thing is, how many times did you hear Leahy say, "I'm not even sure if I was bi"? But then for Randy, it was always a case of, "I fucking love you, Mr. Leahy."
Right.
Sad. So we're gonna go soon because I got stuff to do. But before that, we're gonna end on something great, which is possibly my favorite scene. My apologies. You guys see okay or no?
Okay, boys. Rule number 1. There will be no living in vans at Sunnyvale Trailer Park.
J-Rock.
J-Rock, you better straight the Panama Jack the fuck out right now.
Alright, here's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Bubbles is renting this here van for $12 a month. You know what I'm saying? That makes this motherfucker an income property. You know what I'm saying? Once me and T hook up the power and water, then it's gonna fall under the same jurisdiction as every other trailer up in this. So why don't you and that 15 cheeseburger eating motherfucker Rico Suave looking go on? Because you ain't beating nobody. You know what I'm saying?
That was a good one.
That's right.
15 cheeseburgers.
Hang on, check this shit out. Hey, can I get 15 half-eaten cheeseburgers to go? You know what I'm saying? And 2 for Tyrone? Peace.
Talking to Randy's big belly like it's a person.
Alright, boys. Joke's a joke. But get this. In this situation, I win. I make one call, and you and the van and all your goods and chattels are down at the dump. There will be no living in that van in Sunnyvale.
Bubble face.
Check this out, Leahy. That's my home. So guess what you can do? Fuck right off.
Right. Excuse me for 1 minute. J-Rock, what's going on? Hang on. Randy, it's your mama. I'm your new daddy. Hello, J-Rock. What's going on? Oh my God, Randy, it's a half-eaten cheeseburger calling from your gut. You better call 911. J-Rock, ain't that something? Randy, there's a promotion down at Burger World. Buy 15 cheeseburgers and get a t-shirt. J-Rock, what's going on? Ain't that something, Randy? Good news. Your Jenny Craig before shot got published in this month's Chatelaine. Hey. J-Rock, what's going on? No, it wasn't me. Hang on a second. One of you motherfuckers called, make an appointment for hair removal from your chest? J-Rock, what's going on?
Oh my god.
One of the barber papas just got fired and they're holding auditions for new ones. Peace. J-Rock. Andy is a fashion police. He's being charged $500 for wearing them pants after Labor Day.
Fucking love J-Rock. So, how do you feel about the J-Rock character as a whole? They're talking about multiple seasons.
He's great.
I had a problem with him because there was too many changes. For example, at first he was like a gangster, then he was the guy on Microphone Assassin, then he became a father, he was whacked as a father. But I feel like, to be honest, he was a good father figure.
Absolutely.
And he tried to provide a stable home for his son, which was
Make sure he did his schoolwork and shit.
Yep. So crack.
Yeah.
Which wasn't crack. Let's be honest here, right? So Nate, we're gonna go.
Yes, sir, buddy.
And hey, I appreciate you, man.
No worries, bro. We'll be talking. Peace out, buddy.
You got the word of the end. Or you're gonna give us the outro.
The word at the end, eh? Love harder, think smarter, and live the easy life.
Peace.
Tout, là, seul, là, tu sais, ces estimes moves de mongol, là, tabarnak de calice, il y a de la misère à se tenir debout déjà. Tu penses que c'est arrivé quoi? Ah, le pied, man, il a pété dans l'autre, man, il s'est fait la gueule partout, man. Là, tu le relèves, esti, là, il est là, aïe, il est mal, il est super raide, esti, paf, ça fait la gueule. Je le sens sacrément,
C'est-tu celui de l'hôtel ça? Colis.
De quoi ça? Ce calice, man. Esti de mongol. Il est là, je suis mort. Là, je commence à me pogner avec l'autre.
On veut voir MC Guy qui se plante dans le bain.
Non, ben